Got YouTube. There we go. YouTube and YouTube. And then we should also be on Kick, Rumble, and X. Let's go. We're on everything. Let's do this. Well, not everything. I need to be on a few more. Fucking TikTok. God damn it. I'll wait for them to become US owned. Is Trump live right now? Archie?
What?
Is Trump live right now?
Yeah, the White House is live, but he's not actually there.
Okay.
It's like the intro screen.
Yeah, I got it pulled up now. Heyo. Regular Gamer, Gonzo, Vanessa HR. Welcome, welcome. It's Friday. Hope you guys had a good week. I did. It was busy. Busy week. I even fit a concert in. Sorta. I saw the last band of the night. I was late. Hungry. I'm eating my strawberries. Nolan, Sorrento, flow on in. Let's go. What's up, Nolan? Archie, we'll find out today if we're in trouble on shorts or not. We'll see. I'm always paranoid that we're going to be in trouble with that. Archie, you there?
I'm here.
Hello? Oh, you are. You are. Okay.
Yeah.
There is so much going on, indeed. Charlie Kirk's getting a presidential Medal of Freedom, apparently.
On his birthday.
On Charlie Kirk's birthday. That's nice.
We also have soldiers lining up at food banks because of the government shutdown.
Nothing wrong with some free food.
Yeah, real.
Random Stacker in the chat, welcome. And I don't know how to say your name. It looks like it's in kanji. Welcome. Telling you, Archie, today we find out.
You want to have a look at the top 3 stories I got so far?
Charlie Kirk's birthday is October 14th. That's in 4 days. So he's getting it then? That'll be like what? That'll be Monday? Tuesday?
Yeah.
Archie, today's the day we find out if we're in trouble with shorts.
I know. Well, fingers crossed.
Derek Wagner, what's up, man? Keep up the good work. I will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Top 3 stories. What's up? What
Top
you got?
3 stories?
Yeah, what do you have so far?
So Trump didn't win the Nobel Peace Prize.
Right.
Soldiers line up on at food banks on day 9 of government shutdown. And Jimmy
That's the main
Kimmel
story.
says
Wait, you're doing government shutdown as a main story?
Yeah, right now it's there, but it's
okay. Well, hold on. We've covered government shutdown every single day. We've always been doing a brief government shutdown video. You haven't caught on to the fact that I wouldn't want that to be a main story?
Yeah, I did. I thought though, because
you just told me that it's one of your main stories.
Yeah,
present.
because there's some new crazy stuff going on about it. I mean,
It's government shutdown. I'm just telling you.
yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Archie, I don't want to do government shutdown as a main story. It's a fucking quick government shutdown. Moving on.
All right, I'll find something better.
Come on, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah, I know, but literally, I'm looking.
I know,
on today and
but
there's not really that anything great.
fuck, but. Just say I know. I got you. Just say understood and fucking. I don't.
Understood.
Government shutdown is not the main story. Nobody cares. All right, Trump's live.
Wonderful to be. You probably like it the best. You like it the best for press conferences? I sort of do. But today I'm excited to announce another historic achievement in our quest to lower drug prices for all Americans. Prices have come way down. We've gotten prices way down for groceries, for oil especially. Today we broke $60 a barrel. We think the oil is going to be under $2 a gallon very soon. That's about 70% lower than what it was just a year ago. So that's a big thing. And when the oil comes down, everything comes down. It's pretty beautiful to watch. AstraZeneca, the largest pharmaceutical manufacturer in the United Kingdom, is committing to offer Americans major discounts on their vast catalog of prescription drugs, one of the great companies, by the way, and a most favored nation's pricing clause. So most favored nation is you're going to pay whatever the lowest price anywhere in the world is. That's what you're going to be paying.
You're hot micing, Archie.
And I had it going very well in my
You're
first
hot
term.
micing.
But we were interrupted by a rigged election, so I was unable to carry it forward. We started it, but
he's got Dr. Oz with him.
One of the reasons I wanted to run again was we had to have favored nations where
Random
the world
Stacks,
is not
I see
gonna
you.
be paying
Senate
just a
Telford,
fraction,
America,
just a tiny fraction
comrade.
of what we were paying. I want to thank CEO
Adam Rice.
Pascal Sorio, a very highly respected, one of the most respected men in business and certainly in the industry, for joining us today, as well as Secretary Howard Lutnick, Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., CMS Administrator Mehmet Oz, FDA Commissioner Marty McCary, and Virginia Governor, a man who's done an incredible job. And good luck with the upcoming election. I know you're working very hard. I watch you. You're right there. He's out there working.
Squeeze, what's up, man? I see you.
Young woman win. And the Attorney General, who I endorsed, et cetera, et cetera. Glenn Youngkin. Thank you very much, Glenn. Thank you for being here. For many years, Americans have paid the highest prices anywhere in the world for prescription drugs by far, many times the amount that other countries are paying is ridiculous. Upon taking office, I signed an executive order to make sure that Americans pay no more for prescription medications than the lowest price.
The market's getting nuked today, so that's a big story. Could be a main. I'm not sure. Yeah, stock exchange.
Oh damn! I didn't know.
Yeah, it's getting absolutely nuked. It's this is the worst drop since the China tariff war that Trump did. This is it's a massive drop. Everyone's broke now. Basically, I have no money.
In other locations and developing nations. Today, AstraZeneca is committing to offer all of their prescription medications to Medicaid at most favored nations prices. In other words, the lowest price anywhere in the world, that's what we get. A move that will save American taxpayers.
Holy shit, bro! This might need to be in the docket, Archie.
And I tell the story, Glenn, that
the drug prices are getting lowered in America.
I had the honor
time.
of being the first president in 28 years to lower drug prices during the course of the year, and we actually did. And I was so proud of myself. We called a news conference. I announced it. It was 1/8 of 1%. 1/8 of 1%. Now drug prices are going to be going down 100%, 400%, 600%, 1,000% in some cases. But for 1/8 of a cent, Bobby, think of that. I was so tough because for 28 years nobody had done it.
Let's go, finally.
And now it's, I think back to that, I said I shouldn't have had that news conference, but it is true. I was the only one that did it, but it was not very much.
Free Palestine people are going to find a reason to be mad at this.
In some cases, 1,000% reduction. This is going to have a huge impact on everything from Social Security to Medicare to Medicaid, anything where they're buying any prescription
James?
drug.
I see
it's
you.
going to have an incredible impact. It's going to lower itself greatly. AstraZeneca will also list many of their most popular drugs online at
We might be okay,
TrumpRx.
Archie, on shorts.
Trump RX. I don't know why they put the name
Good
Trump.
stuff.
I did not tell him to do it, but I'm honored to let him do it. That's
Might.
true, actually.
I mean, it's
That
looking
heavily
good.
reduce most favored nations' cost. Americans can expect discounts, and as I said, it could be in many cases way over 100%. And as an example, one particular drug that's hot, very hot, 654% on inhalers, COPD and asthma. As
Pilot,
well as
Dragon
certain,
Bureaus, what's up, dudes? I see you in the Twitch chat.
medications. They're going to be averaging about 654% reduction in price.
Hey,
You believe
thanks,
that
James.
one? The Democrats will say, well, he should have gotten more. It's crazy. In addition, all medications AstraZeneca introduces to the American market going forward will also be sold at these heavily discounted rates. Furthermore, AstraZeneca will invest $50 billion in the United States over the next 5 years for research and development of new drugs and to onshore manufacturing facilities across the country, like the new plant that broke ground yesterday in Charlottesville, Virginia, where the governor attended. They had a tremendous group of people attending. It's going to have 3,600 jobs just to begin with. And that's going to be a fantastic plant. I saw a picture. It's going to be the best, right?
Let's go.
Can't get any better. This is a tremendous victory for Virginia and for American patients and for everything, for the country. It's an amazing company to have coming over.
You know when you forget the button
to
your
the United
pants,
States in such a
and then
big
the
way.
hot
That's
dog
gonna be a
starts
big part
selling
of
at the hot
company.
dog stand?
Presidents have promised for years to lower
Yeah.
the cost of health care.
I need to button my
But my
pants.
administration is actually the first to do it and do it substantially, do it at numbers that nobody thought, even I thought were not possible. When you think of it, if you got a 1%, 2%, 5%, that's good. You did a good job. We're talking about 100, 200,
What's up,
300,
Mark White?
500, 700 in some cases. Some big,
Stocks
big
will go up
numbers.
after
Some of
this?
The largest drug companies in the world are working with us. to
That'd be
make
really interesting.
This a reality, and so I look forward to being at your opening of that incredible facility. I hear it's something that's in a great location, Len, right? One of the beautiful locations.
Robots are going to take all those
So
jobs.
I'd now like to ask Secretary Kennedy to say a few words, followed by Dr. Oz, Pascal, Governor Youngkin, and we'll take some questions afterwards. Would anybody like to have some questions? Yes? Oh,
I
I'm
love
shocked.
questions.
Okay, we'll take them right after, okay? Bobby, please.
Bobby.
Thank you, Mr. President.
What's up, Bobby?
I talked about this a little yesterday in the cabinet meeting, but it's worth repeating because it shows this historical achievement.
What's up, F. Sleepy? Big Tito.
When I was in
War
my
Dog.
confirmation process, virtually every Democratic
Steph.
senator
Highway Game
showed me
Informer.
their
Welcome back.
preoccupation with making sure that we completed, that I was going to continue to get a commitment from me to continue the IRA drug price negotiations.
What's up, Bobby?
The IRA required the Democrats, while President Biden was in the first year of the IRA, to negotiate 10 drug prices down. And then I was supposed to, my first year, negotiate 15 and 15 every year thereafter, and that was their plan. The Democrats claimed that they had a 22% reduction, and that was a great success.
Hey, Braden.
When we actually looked at that, when I came into the agency, we realized we were actually
Last
paying
fan overdue.
more
Welcome, guys.
for 8 of the 10 drugs. The 22% reduction
JC
was
and
off
American.
the list price. And Medicare ended up paying more for 8 of the drugs, equal for the 9th, and about a 2% discount on the 10th drug. So that was the plan, and that's what they did. We are continuing the IRA negotiations, but thanks to the president's leadership, we have achieved something extraordinary here, which is a dream that he's had for 20 years because he's the common sense president. He saw something 20 years ago. He learned that we were paying 3, 4, 5, sometimes 10 times for the same drug.
Yeah.
As they were paying in European countries.
That's
Some of
bullshit,
these drugs
dude.
were manufactured in facilities.
People
in
just go
New
to
Jersey
Mexico to get like cheaper
and were
drugs.
sold
We've been
for
doing that for
1/10 the price
decades.
in Great Britain, in London, or Paris.
We shouldn't have to do
That
that.
Americans were being charged for them here. He saw that this was unfair. Every Democratic president, every Republican president has said that this was the gold standard. This is what we needed to do. Nobody's been able to change it. And when we came in,
who is this guy? This is RFK, bro.
Doing MFN. Dr. Oz was pessimistic. Our staff, John Brook and Chris Klump and the other people we brought in were all pessimistic.
What's up with this voice? Bro, you guys don't know? I didn't know at one point.
We had leverage, and that came through Howard and the tariffs.
He had some sort of cancer or disease or something at some point.
To craft these deals. So last week we had Pfizer in, which is one of the biggest American pharmaceutical companies. Today we have AstraZeneca in with Pascal Sorios, which is one of the biggest European pharmaceutical companies. And the president asked us to do three things. One, to get MFN prices. Two, to not bankrupt these companies. He understands.
Don't know you're from Europe learning stuff. Right on.
Innovation. The drug industry needs to innovate, that it's critical for its bottom line, it's critical for the health of the American people. And he asked us also to make sure that those companies would keep
leftovers
to reshore this industry. Our
we don't do sleeves around here.
For our economy, it's critical. These companies are making these drugs in the United States. We were able to achieve all those
sleeves
things, and partially with the visionary help of Pascal. Where is he?
Pedro Pascal.
Who understood that innovation and the business
Thank
doesn't
God
work
for Trump. Indeed.
If everybody is not pulling the oars, if everybody doesn't have the skin in the game, the whole world was riding on our shoulders and riding on our dime. 70% of pharmaceutical revenues comes from this country. We only have 4.2% of the world's population. And we were paying for 80 or 90% of the innovation here. And the rest of the world was a free rider. And Pascal understood that that's not fair, and it's not a good,
make everyone else pay more
business model.
So we can pay less. Let's go.
To the table. He was one of the first.
I'm all about that.
Leaders to come to the table. I want to thank him for his vision, for operating with us in good faith. And this is an extraordinary deal. Not only that, but as the president just pointed out, he is also
throat cancer
reshoring this industry here. He's building.
Yeah,
he
it was
19 facilities already operating.
Something happened to him and fucked his voice up.
He has this other facility in Marl County that Dr. Oz went with Governor Youngkin and broke ground on yesterday. He has a second facility that is under construction in Kendall Square in Boston, another facility in Rockville, Maryland, and a fourth facility in Copper, Texas, right outside of Dallas-Fort Worth. And he's got plans for building many more in this country, thanks to the president's leadership, to the tariffs, and to the common sense the president has demonstrated in his own commitment to make drug prices lower for hardworking Americans. So I want to thank the president for your visionary leadership. I want to thank Dr. Oz for his part, and Marty McCary in negotiating this deal. Dr. Heidi Overton, Theo Merkel, Chris Klump, and John Brooks, who all played critical parts in the negotiation. And of course, Howard Lutnick, who was the key to these negotiations. Who do we bring up now? Dr. Oz.
Thanks, Secretary.
Someone get this guy a glass of water.
Oh, Pascal. I get to introduce Pascal, which I'll do with great joy and honor.
RFK is
the world is
good
watching
shit,
as President Trump tries to make peace in every place he can go. But at the same time, President Trump is putting peace into the hearts of Americans and bringing peace of mind to them, especially Americans who cannot afford their medications. And just to put a number on this, as he releases us from the bondage, paying 3 times more for the exact same product made in the same factory, in the same pill box, in the same instruction manual overseas, rather in this country than we pay overseas, it creates an opportunity for us because, Mr. President, you're turning the art of the deal into the art of the heel. And that is something that you're going to witness today. And it's the second we have more coming, but this is a very important one because I want to set the stage here. And Mr. Secretary, you're too modest. Secretary Kennedy did have a vision to push hard on this. He understood we could give the right medications to the right people at the right time. And there is nothing more maha than giving folks life-saving medications in a timely fashion so you prevent illnesses and treat other ones that have already occurred. You save lives that way. That literally is what was on the line as we began negotiating these. So let's set the stage. Where are we right now? Why this order? Last week, in this very room, President Trump welcomed the CEO of Pfizer, and that company, a leading U.S. pharmaceutical company, pledged to provide exactly what the president promised. Massive discounts to allow us to have most favored nation drug pricing in this country, so we don't allow our people to pay more than folks overseas. And this was unthinkable even 7 months ago, when we came into office. And Americans now have the ability to do that, but we needed to prove it was scalable. So we went to AstraZeneca.
Who's this
which
dude
is
talking?
The
this
leading
is Doc
pharmaceutical
Oz, bro.
company, a leading company in the entire world, but a massive opportunity in this march to MFN, a march to most favored nation drug pricing. And to have this message land clearly, we needed to make sure that the president's demand for fair drug pricing was heard all around the globe. And I actually think the single most powerful tool we had was the president, because people take him seriously. And some of the things that they were hearing overseas were alarming them enough that they began to realize the jig was up. So let's talk about the deal specifically. John Brooks, if you give me my Vanna White, please. John back there's Theo, Vince, Heidi were parts of the team. There are other members of the team I'll speak of in a second. So these are the 5 deal points. This is what Trump RX, by the way, which just launched, TrumpRx.gov, which was a unanimous name, by the way, Mr. President.
Fair drug prices are officially fascist
now. But it was not a difficult one to land on. We thought it had a catchy element to it.
Watch, bro.
All primary care medications sold by AstraZeneca are going to be available on Trump RX, which means no more gaming, no more middlemen. Starting early next year, when you go to the website, you'll be able to see a marketplace. We're not selling the drugs. We're just making information available to everyone, so you go to the right place to buy the right medication.
Jay Cricket holding that number 1 spot.
For lung diseases are discounted massively, and that's over here on this line. The president highlighted 650%. They're significant discounts, and these are medications. We just picked the ones for lung disease and one for metabolic syndrome, diabetes, but there are others that are included. We have most favored nation pricing for everyone who is on Medicaid in this country. That's why Governor Youngkin is able to do backflips with his nimble 6'6" physique, because for governors, this is a massive problem. If Medicaid prices continue going up, it crowds out other social services, which he'll speak to. We also have MFN for all new prescription drugs. Mr. President, by the time this term is done, 95% of all drugs sold in America, branded drugs and generic, will be available at most favored nation drug pricing. Americans are going to benefit if the prices drop abroad. So Secretary Lutnick is going to make sure that if we get better prices for these companies,
enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday, Las Vegas.
Enjoy your time with the overseas, the American
Thanks for
people
stopping
see
by
those
to say hi.
benefits.
It's awesome.
And there's going to be onshoring of manufacturing. And as has been mentioned, I stood with Governor Youngkin and Pascal Soriot as we broke ground yesterday in Charlottesville, Virginia, in a massive $4 billion facility. That's the hard hat, Mr. President. I know you like construction, so that was all I could bring back. But there was a lot of remarkable energy. And here's what that event really does. It sends a signal. It sends a signal for all countries around the world to stop freeloading off American innovation. It's done. It's not going to happen anymore with this president. And if you aren't picking up your end of the bargain, then you're going to be welcoming a lot of more companies to leave your shores and allow us to welcome them into our shores as they open up manufacturing facilities here. And for all the pharmaceutical companies out there, we're talking to all of you, pick up a shovel. This is a great place to build a facility, as AstraZeneca has shown us, and I think it has a wonderful opportunity in the future as well, as this country continues to support the innovation Secretary Kennedy spoke about, because we're not compromising that at all. We're just getting fair prices for the American people. To the team, tough negotiations, Mr. President. You know how hard they can be. You can't get there without world-class negotiators, and we are blessed by individuals to work with the AstraZeneca team who are killers, head-to-head. And why? Because talented people out of the private sector are coming into government to serve this president in a generational opportunity that they feel in their heart will make a difference. John Brooks is part of that team. Chris Klump, in my Hernandez, numerous other folks contributed as well.
Wait, let me have a look.
We're open for business. And if you want a great position and a patriot, like the folks who negotiated these deals, please consider coming with us.
See them?
Because the president has made it clear that you will make a difference in government. Finally, I want to thank Pascal Serio.
Yeah,
Pascal's an
short
interesting,
sleeves.
Almost enigmatic individual.
No,
He's the CEO of AstraZeneca.
I have sleeves
he is
on.
born in
Not
France.
short sleeves, I have sleeves.
Australian citizen, knighted in Great Britain, running
Full-on
their largest
sleeves, huh?
pharmaceutical company.
Yeah,
So
look,
you
do you
figure
have the
out
stream
the
open?
lineage. But one thing I know
Yeah, I do.
is a very, very smart man who came here early
You see
on,
that?
took the president seriously, and he recognized the inherent
No.
unfairness
Watch
Oh
this.
shit,
of the
they are
European
sleeves.
model.
I
of
got
global
sleeves.
freeloading off our innovation. He appreciated
You ready,
the
Archie?
challenge, and he wanted to be part
Okay,
of
I'm
the
ready.
solution. So Pascal, take it away.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
So, President Trump, it is really a pleasure to
That's like
see
you reaching
again
your final
since,
form.
I had a chance to meet you last time you visited.
That's right.
the State
You're my
visit.
aura.
I know
What's
the
it called?
king actually kept you late
My hype man?
during the night.
What do you mean hype
during your
man?
visit?
I don't know.
late up at night.
What do you
And I must
call it?
thank
Hype
you
man,
actually for
I don't know.
returning the favor.
Or
I can tell you, you've
or your
kept
aura
me
farming, that
up
was
at
you
night.
trying to aura
and,
farm.
our
Yeah,
team
aura
as well.
farms.
But it has been really
Yeah.
worth it. It's been worth it because today I'm really excited to announce AstraZeneca's commitment to your vision for a healthy America.
So yeah, we got
Great leadership
Qatari Air
is
Force
about-
Base in Idaho.
Right, I heard about that.
That's kind of nuts.
A whole Air Force base.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'd love to know the details on that.
Well,
What else we
in
got?
the
It's
docket.
all in the docket.
Yeah, the US market's dropped massively, and then I've also got the drug price clip.
Right on. Yeah, it was, so they're still doing that stream right now. That's live. So it's a big.
I mean,
it's a big docket. After I'm just gonna watch the stream a little bit, and I'm not sure how long they're gonna be live. They're probably just all gonna do a bunch of talking and shit, but I could shoot that video pretty much right away.
all right,
having an
nice. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the stock markets crashing for the second story, or the Qatari Air Force Base for the second story?
Which one's crazier? Like
I
did you
think
look into the
Air
Qatari
Force
thing?
Base is getting,
What's the
it's
details
getting
of
more
it?
of a reaction.
Getting more of a
Um,
reaction. What's the facts
It's part
on
of
it?
it's part of the why. I think it has to be part of like the wider deal going on with Hamas in the Middle East, because it kind of seems like a little bit you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. So they obviously conceded on something, and this is their reward for it. They're getting their own airbase. They're going to get their pilot. I've read somewhere that they're going to get their pilots trained there as well. I'm not.
Okay, we're gonna train their
100%.
pilots. So we're gonna make their
that's
military
part of
stronger. We're gonna contribute to strengthening their military. So we're bringing them here to start training their pilots.
Yeah,
Bas-
I think so. So
Okay.
it's all along those lines.
ambitious
So
vision.
people are like, why are we doing it? Trump said Qatar were terrorists or whatever. They were funding terrorists. So people are pretty up in arms about it.
Yeah. Markets are nuking. Do a Google Trends of here, I'll do it. Google Trends. We'll do a
Oh yeah, test it out on Google Trends. Let me
Yeah.
look.
Qatar Air Base Idaho. And then we'll do what was the other
Yeah,
one?
Qatar
Stock
Air Force
market
Base Idaho. Oh,
tanking.
so I'm seeing here in front of me, stock market today is 500,000 search volume. Qatar Air Force Base is 100K. But they're the top two most biggest things today.
I see. Okay, let's do
Yeah.
stock market first. And,
Okay.
And Air Force Air Base second.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna watch more of this stream.
that can energize people, and you appoint a very talented team that can deliver on this. Your vision is exactly that. It is about lowering the price of medicines for American patients while ensuring that America remains a global powerhouse of innovation in biopharmaceuticals. And that's not easy investment in the beautiful Commonwealth of Virginia to manufacture what we call API, active ingredients for our medicines, but also antibody-drug conjugates that are such a critical part
Friendly
of the
foreign
future
countries have always come here to learn.
cancer care, what is called smart chemotherapy,
For a price.
targeted chemotherapy. I want to thank Dr. Oz for joining us for the groundbreaking ceremony near Charlottesville together with Governor Youngkin. And I actually
Look at
love your AstraZeneca hat. I know you wanted to bring a shovel, but didn't make it to this beautiful room. I have to say, it has been a really a great pleasure to work with Governor Youngkin and his team, in particular Secretary Segura, on this investment. Like you, President Trump, they are deal makers that move at the speed of business. And it's very important for us company to be able to work with people who understand who we are and move very fast. Our new facility will be a great example of Virginia supporting domestic production of medicines for America, enhancing national security in pharmaceutical supply, but also creates thousands of highly skilled jobs. Governor Youngkin gave me a beautiful Virginia flag that we will proudly fly alongside the American flag.
Do you think Trump not winning the Nobel Peace Prize should be the main story? I'm thinking we should make that a smaller story and then do Qatar and the stock market as the two main, and then a third comical one. Archie? Yo, Archie.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
What do we?
Hey, I need you to be. I want you to be like here, like when I'm live. Like I want you to be like here and. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I muted up in case I was hot micing, but I was here.
Okay.
I thought I was unmuted. Right. So how about we do? Jimmy Kimmel says there's no Antifa for the third funny story.
Maybe that. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on the final story. I'm just saying. I'm thinking of moving the Trump thing down because it's not really that big of a deal compared to this other news.
Alrighty.
And winner dedicates award to Trump. Okay, that was the only thing I wanted to make sure that we showed on the. It's a pretty simple story, to be honest.
Putin said Trump should have won. Like he released a statement, filmed himself saying that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean he's not wrong.
In front of our new facility.
This landmark RX is all about going direct to consumers, where a consumer can come and find that particular medication that they need and go direct to the company and get the best possible price. Second of all, the most favored nation clause is a groundbreaking moment. It's a groundbreaking moment because, as you've heard, that American customers have been paying 3, 4, 5 times what international customers have been paying. That is just not fair. And Mr. President, I want to thank you for simply recognizing that America must come first. And Americans deserve the best pricing, not the worst. It changes everything for a state. In Virginia, we have $1.5 billion a year of pharmaceutical expenditure under our Medicaid plan. $1.5 billion a year. We save 10%, 20%, 30%. All of a sudden, 150, 300 million, 450 million in savings can be realized by a state. Now, I firmly believe that's the people's money, and it should go back in tax relief. But think about the change that enables for a state as they manage their healthcare expenditures. Finally, Mr. President, you have driven a reshoring of critical supply chains that no one thought could happen. The industries that everyone thought were lost are now coming home, and with pharmaceutical manufacturing and active pharmaceutical ingredients particularly coming back to America, it changes everything. It's an economic moment for us. Yes, $4.5 billion into the Virginia economy, and that will in fact translate into $3 or $4 of extra economic impact for every dollar that is spent, 3,600 great paying jobs. But it's even more than that. This is a national security moment. And what you've just heard is one of the leading pharmaceutical companies in the world is choosing America, and yes, Virginia, to invest nearly $5 billion to build the most critical manufacturing for the future of America's health. That's not just a single example. It's happening all over. And in fact, in Virginia, Mr. President, we've been blessed with nearly $10 billion of commitments to build new pharmaceutical manufacturing in the great Commonwealth of Virginia. And therefore, I believe this is a moment to celebrate investment, but more importantly, to celebrate breakthroughs for American citizens to get access to life-saving medicines at costs that they deserve because they're all made here.
Victor, what's up,
President,
dude?
You and your cabinet have been amazing. As a governor, I have found that the cooperation with
he's a governor.
every one of your cabinet members, and sir, yes, you, has been beyond compare that I could ever imagine. I want to thank you for helping us make Virginia great again, too. Thank you.
Loved your stuff, Farwell. Keep up with the good work. Thank you, Wubby. Appreciate you.
At this moment, I think we just cracked $18 trillion in commitments and investments in our country. As an example, the last administration was far less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We're at plus $18 trillion for 8 months. There's never been anything like it in history, in any country, anywhere in the world. So that's great. But maybe for purposes of this, more importantly, we're going to bring drug prices down at numbers that nobody ever thought possible, Glenn. I think nobody ever even thought it was possible. So we're going to be doing a lot of business, but we're going to be also numbers that when you're 2, 3, 4, 500% less. I just noticed one of them over here, 654% discount. 654. The laggard is 98%, right? 9 is that what? Wow, 96, 230%, but 654, and we have some that top that by a lot. So it's really going to be incredible, and that's going to be so good for Medicaid and Medicare and everything. Frankly, for your life, it's going to be so good. So nobody ever thought they were going to see. And don't let Democrats take the credit, because they'll try. They'll say, "Oh, we worked so hard," and they didn't work hard. They did. They obstructed. They actually did the opposite. So that's really more important than even the tremendous investments being made in our country. But think of it, we cracked 18 trillion with a T, $trillion, and frankly, 1 trillion for 4 years wasn't that bad. He did less than $1 trillion, but we did that in a period of 8 months. So that's pretty record-shattering.
Darwin Dog, what's up, man? I see you in the Twitch chat.
Dollars. Any country, no matter what country you're talking about, nobody's done numbers like that. So thank you all for being here. Do you want to have a couple of questions? Yeah, please.
Mr. President, one on this, if I could, one on China, if I may. First on this, could you have brought these pharmaceutical companies to the table without that 100% tariff which you imposed?
Well, it's not 100%. You're talking about China might be 100%.
No, I'm talking about the 100% you imposed on pharmaceuticals for that sector.
I would never have been able to bring them. Now, I'm not sure that Pascal would like to say, but behind the scenes he did say tariffs were a big reason he came here, and also the fact he loved Virginia. He liked this guy. He liked me. I think the November 5th election was a very important date. We had a good election, and that was important. But yeah, he's here. A lot of. I can speak for almost everybody that's here. Most of them are here because of tariffs, because you have to understand he has no tariffs. If you build in this country, there are no tariffs. So.
I'm going to ask you about China, if I could. Just want to confirm, have you canceled?
There we go. Just had to fuck with my camera stuff a little bit, guys.
No, I haven't canceled, but I don't know.
Figure out what I wanted.
But I'm going to be there regardless, so I would assume we might have it. But, they hit the world with something that really is not anything that people are going to do. And it was shocking. I can tell you, Howard and I and Todd, we all, Scott, we were all speaking about it before. And we said, where did that come from? It was just, that was out of the blue, right? Out of the blue, they came up with this whole import-export concept, and nobody knew anything about it. So.
If they roll back their export controls, the new announcement, would you roll back?
Look, we're going to have to see what happens. That's why I made it November 1st. We'll see what happens, yeah.
Mr. President,
Go ahead, please.
What else besides software could be on the table in terms of export controls?
A lot more. I mean, you have software, but you have a lot more. We have airplanes. We have airplane parts. You remember that from last time. And we were just surprised at China. I have a very good relationship with President Xi, and they did that. This is not something that I, instigated. This was just a response to something that they did. And they didn't really aim it at us. They aimed it at the whole world. The whole world is subject to it. So I thought it was very, very bad. But we have many things, including a big thing is airplane. They have a lot of Boeing planes, and they need parts and lots of things like that. Steve?
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu to accept the Gaza deal, and what will be your message to the Knesset when you speak to them?
Well, he wanted it. It's been a long time. He's been fighting a long time. He's been fighting hard. He wanted it. It's a great deal for Israel, but it's a great deal for everybody, for Arabs, for Muslims, for everybody, for the world. And as you know, on Monday the hostages come back. They're getting them now. I mean, they're getting them now. They're in some pretty rough places under earth. They're in some pretty rough places where only a few people know where they are, in some cases. So they're getting them, and they're also getting the bodies, approximately 28 bodies.
Damn.
And some of those bodies are being unearthed right now as we speak. I mean, they're working on it right now as we speak. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. No, he was very happy with it. And I can tell you that I saw Israel dancing in the streets, but they were dancing in Qatar and Saudi Arabia and UAE and many, many countries. I saw Egypt. They were dancing. I'll be going to Israel. I'll be speaking at the Knesset, I think, early on. And then I'm also going to Egypt. They were terrific. But all of the countries were great. Indonesia was great. Jordan was great.
Do you really think they're going to get the hostages back? At this point, I do.
Everybody wants this deal to happen.
I do.
What happens in Gaza the day after the hostage release?
Day after what?
The day after the hostage release, what happens there then?
Well, hopefully you're going to have great success I call it everlasting success. I think you will, too. I think
we'll see how long it lasts. That's the question.
And Gaza is going to be rebuilt. And you have some very wealthy countries, as you know, over there. And it would take a small fraction of their wealth to do that. But and I think they want to do it. And we're also setting up, as you know, a board of peace. It's called the Board of Peace. I don't know if that's the final name, but the word peace is definitely in there. They have asked me if I chair it. We'll make sure things go well.
And how confident are you that the ceasefire will hold?
I think it'll hold, yeah. I think it'll hold. They're all tired of the fighting. Don't forget, you had October 7th, which was a horrible day, 1,200 people killed. But Hamas has lost 58,000 people.
That's insane.
That's big retribution.
That's big retribution. That is indeed.
People understand that. So, no, I think they're all tired of fighting. And this really gives the whole Middle East, this is beyond Gaza. Gaza is very important, but this is beyond Gaza. This is peace in the Middle East, and it is a beautiful thing. You know, it's a term that you and I have been hearing since we were very young, right? And now we have a chance of really having that. And as you know, most of the countries have passed all these resolutions. Every country is there. Iran came in. I was very happy to see that. I was very honored that Iran came in. They said they support it. Russia came in. President Putin, he supports it fully, very fully. So I was happy to see even countries that weren't necessarily involved in the process, they all support it. I don't know of anybody that doesn't.
Bro, if Trump put a golf course in Gaza, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Many of these places, not just Israel, many of these places, they're all dancing in the streets. I've never seen anything like it.
President,
go ahead, please, in the back.
Thank you. What guarantee did you give Hamas to persuade them that Israel will restart the bombing campaign once the hostages have been exchanged?
What did I do with respect to them? Well, you know, I spoke a little bit tough, and that's what would happen.
Glenn Pollard says, I like your videos. Thanks for watching, Ami.
That's a tough world. That's a tough, as they say, neighborhood. And they're tough people. They're very tough people, and they're smart people. They're good negotiators. They have a lot of things going. They put that to good use. They're going to be very, very successful. But they knew the retribution would be tremendous, unsustainable. It would have been unsustainable. It would have been complete obliteration, and they didn't want that. And nobody wants it at this point. They want to get on.
That's what would have happened. They were just going to kill them all.
The entire Middle East. It's not only Gaza. It's going to be the entire Middle East. They're going to be able to live in peace. Now we have some little hot spots, but they're very small. You know the ones I'm talking about. They're very small. They'll be very easy to put out. Those fires are going to be put out very quickly. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. President. Talking about the Middle East still, going to the phases that come after this first phase, is there a consensus on the additional points in your plan, or are the details still being fine-tuned?
I think there is consensus on most of it, and some of the details, like anything else, will be worked out, because you'll find out that when you're sitting in a beautiful room in Egypt, it's easy to work something out, but then sometimes it doesn't work from a practical standpoint. So certain little things, but for the most part, there's consensus, yes.
Do you intend to hash that out when you're in Egypt?
I might, yeah. I mean, I'll be there because I'll be going to I think I'll go to Cairo. I think that's where we're going, as opposed to the place of the signing. And we have a lot of leaders from all over the world coming too.
Careful over there, bro.
Invited. And then I'm coming back. I believe it's Tuesday night for Charlie Kirk.
What's up?
How do you feel about shooting the docket, or do you want to cover?
I'm watching Trump talk right now. Sorry, bro.
All right, fair enough.
A friend of mine, a friend of all of ours, a friend of a lot of the people right here. And we're giving him the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is the highest honor you get outside of the Congressional Medal of Honor. One's military, one's civilian, but it's the greatest honor. And
Doc Puddles,
Erica's beautiful wife is going to be here, and a lot of people are going to be here. So, it's not easy for me to get back. It's a very quick trip, but I'll be making 2 major stops, and then I'll be on the plane trying to get back in time for Charlie. They're going to have a great celebration at the White House, in the East Room of the White House.
Mr. President? Russell Vogt said the reductions in force have begun related to this shutdown. How many layoffs have you authorized for this first round, and from which agencies?
And it will be Democrat-oriented, because we figure, they started this thing, so they should be Democrat-oriented. It'll be a lot, and we'll announce the numbers over the next couple of days, but it'll be a lot of people, all because of the Democrats. I mean, they want to give $1.5 trillion to people that came into the country illegally. More important than that, because we all have a big heart. We want people to be taken care of, but we have 0 people coming in. You know that, Glenn, right? That's a pretty impressive number, even for a successful governor. But we've had, for the last 4 months, 0 people coming in illegally. They're coming in, but they're coming in legally. They're coming in through a process that's really a really good process right now, because we want people to come in, but they have to come in legally. So what we're doing is, as these different groups come due, we're going to make a determination. Do we want them or not? And I must tell you, a lot of them happen to be Democrat-oriented. These are people that the Democrats wanted, that in many cases were not appropriate. We fought them at the time, and it was ultimately signed in. And some of these people, these are largely people that the Democrats want. Many of them will be fired. Yes, please, behind.
The Nobel Peace Prize was announced this morning. Your thoughts?
Which one?
The Nobel Peace Prize. Your thoughts?
Look, including a very big one, and I'm not sure, when you say big, it's certainly, I think, to the mind of most, the most important deal ever made in terms of peace. But the one we just signed, it's been signed, sealed, and it's going to start taking place now. It's
That's
already
crazy.
started.
All right, we'll see.
Monday's going to be a very big day when the hostages come back. But I made 8 deals, transactions of wars. One was 31 years going on. 10 million people were killed. One was 34 years. One was 36, 37. One was 10. One was just starting. 2 were just starting, actually, but they were well on their way. In the case of India and Pakistan, 7 planes were shot down. It was a bad one. And I did it largely through trade. I mean, that one, numerous of them. I talked tariffs. I said, look, if you're going to do that, we're going to put very big tariffs on your country. And they were both great. They stopped fighting, and they were 2 nuclear powers. So, they're all big. They're every one of them big. You take a look at the Congo. You take a look at the Congo and Rwanda. 10 million people killed over a long period of time. Got that one solved. We did a total of 8 as of this. 2 days ago, I would have said 7, which I did say, but the other one was signed up, sealed. As you know, Israel signed it just now. They signed it and they approved it today, their parliament. And it's a great honor to be involved with so many. So the person who actually got the Nobel Prize called me and said, I'm accepting this in honor of you because you really deserved it. A very nice thing to do. I didn't say then give it to me, though. I think she might have. She was very nice. And I've been helping her along the way. They
Bro,
need a
so
lot of
funny.
help in Venezuela. It's a
give it to
basic
'em.
disaster. So, and you could also say it was given out for 24, and I was running for office in 24. All of the transactions that we did in terms of closing. But there are those that say we did so much that they should.
You like how he just makes up wars that
I'm
he
happy
resolved?
because they
You
saved
think those
millions
wars
of
aren't
lives.
real?
many millions of lives. And speaking of somebody
You don't think
that
they're
saves
real? You're a
lives,
war
don't
denier?
ever play golf with it, because
One of
Keegan
those?
Bradley just walked in.
Whatever.
One of the greatest golfers in the world, the captain of the Ryder Cup. And man, I'll tell you, you did a good job. You almost came back. I turned on. I said, you know, I sort of turned off. It wasn't looking good. And then a little while later, I turned on. I said, you guys might make, that would have been the miracle. What a great job. He's respected by those golfers like nobody. And I just want to compliment you, Keegan. That was a incredible job. Right here, we have a lot of unfriendly fake news media, and he's not used to that. He's used to getting only good publicity, I think, Howard. These are all golfers. But you're some golfer, I'll tell you that, and some leader. Thank you very much. Great job. Thank you, Keegan.
Mr. President, on China.
Yeah, please.
On immigration, ICE are making arrests, targeted arrests at courthouses in New York City and around the country. To
Criminals,
the
arresting criminals, that's right. Yeah, go ahead. I'm happy about it. I want them to arrest criminals. And if you take a look at D.C., a year ago, D.C. was our great capital was a very unsafe place. You know that. Some of you were mugged.
Trump's ours,
and,
bro.
talk openly about it. Some of the media was
Just busy
mugged.
saving us.
But right now, D.C. is one of the safest places in the whole country. The restaurants are booming. They're opening up new restaurants. The restaurants are all closing. Now you can't get into a restaurant. They're opening up new restaurants. It took 12 days for us. We sent in not politically correct military. We sent them in based on merit. You know, we won the case in the Supreme Court. Everything now is based on merit. Our country was founded on things based on merit.
Used to be a Dem, but they went loony.
Keegan
Loony
Bradley's
farm.
not going to be playing
did.
golf if he wasn't a great player. If he shoots lower scores, there's no more merit system than that one, Keegan, right? If you miss a putt, they don't say, oh, that's okay, let's take it again, do they? No, it's based on merit. Everything's based on merit.
Yeah, I love merit.
And we're back to the merit system.
Yes.
And when they saw that military is all about merit. They're big, strong people that they're patriots too. And you take a look at D.C., and now we're in Memphis, and Memphis was really crime-ridden. It was terrible. A lot of people being killed. And they say in 12 days, they can't even believe how much better it is. And it'll take probably a month over there, and we're heading to Chicago because we want to save Chicago. Do you know they had over 4,000 people killed in Chicago over a short 4,000 people, and I have to watch this slob of a governor stand up and say that, well, everything's okay, we've got it under control. They had 4,000 people murdered over a very short period of time. There's not a city in the world, I don't believe, that can claim, you hear so much about different, I won't, embarrass anybody, like by saying Mexico City or by saying anywhere in Afghanistan. There's no place like that. And then I have to listen to the mayor who's got a 5% approval rate, maybe less. He's an incompetent man. And the governor's an incompetent guy. He's a guy that was thrown out of his family business like a dog. And I know his family very well.
Trump loves talking to the press.
And when I watch him,
after Trump's done, we're going to shoot our video,
we have crime
Archie.
under control. Lost 4,000 people over a very short period of time. I believe it's like 7,000 people were shot, but didn't die. But 4,000 people died. And then he gets up and talks about how it's not a problem. Or Portland, Oregon. I mean, every time I look at that place, the place is burning down. There's fires all over the place. When a store owner, there are very few of them left, but when a store owner rebuilds a store, they build it out of plywood, and they don't put up storefronts anymore. They just put wood up because they know it's going to be ripped down. And then I hear how wonderful it is. It's not wonderful. It's a disaster. That's almost an insurrection.
Nothing to see here. Nothing's
So
wrong.
we put our
Everything's
people
fine.
in there, and they do the job, and they've really done the job. And the beautiful thing is we've done it. 12 days we had this place safe, and now it's I would say within a month,
I'm just curious,
it was
do you have
beautiful.
any shirts with sleeves?
And it continues to be. That was 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, D.C. now is one of the hottest places, just like this country. We were a dead country, and you've heard me say it 100 times. We were a dead country. King of Saudi Arabia said it. Others say. The Emir of Qatar said it. Many. UAE said it. The leader, great leader, UAE, all great leaders. They said effectively the same thing. 1 year ago, we had a dead country. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. I just want to thank everybody, and I want to, in particular, thank AstraZeneca. What a great company you have. What a company you've built. You've been there a long time and done some job. It's an honor to have you. I assume you're going to build. So it's 4.5 billion for a plant. That's a pretty big plant, isn't it? I was going to say, could he make it a little bit more?
I got some sleeves.
Well, we have a couple of them. Where they're going to spend 65 billion on.
See
one
my sleeves?
plant.
I wear sleeves.
AI. All I know is it's AI is based on information. I hope they're right about information. I don't know. You got to make a lot of money there's got to be a lot of information out there, but that seems to be pretty hot. But we have a lot. We're leading the world on information on AI, as you know, by a lot.
Sleeves. I wear sleeves all the time.
Doing a job. And I want to thank everybody, but in particular, Pascal, thank you very much. It's a great honor. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Have a good time.
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Let's go. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Let's go. Let's go.
Get the fuck out of the White House. Get the fuck out. Well, that was that stream. Okay. You ready, dude? Archie?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let me go through what you have here. U.S. markets drop massively after Trump announces new tariffs in China. And then there's a tweet.
Yeah, there's nothing tons on that topic, to be honest. He tweeted and the market's dropped.
Nobody's talking about the market? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, there are. I can find.
You gotta be shitting me. Hold on. Hey, guys, do you believe Archie when he says that? Archie, you're in front of everybody now. He says nobody's talking about the massive market drops. Do you guys believe that? Let me know. That doesn't make sense to me. It seems like people would be talking about it.
Yeah, there are, but I'm not seeing anything like that. Extremely needs to.
Vessel Tosin says, "As you check what I sent you, bro, what you sent me is said, hey, go to Facebook and check the comments." I'm not checking anything like that. I just saw that. I'm like, I'm live. I'm not doing that. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah. Source the Facebook comments. Get the fuck out of here with that, Vessel Tosin. I got to call you out on that. You're the one that wanted. You're the one that brought it up again. I was just trying to ignore it. I was like, that's what? But you literally told me, source, check the Facebook comments, and it's just that alone, right? I'm just like, I'm not looking at that. It's a bunch of people calling out the stock drop. Yeah, Facebook comments, bro. I'm not gonna use that as a source, bro. I'm not gonna use Facebook comments as a source, Vessel Toast. You go believe everything on Facebook you want, bro. I'm not even gonna fucking bother with it. Oh yeah, go to the Facebook comments for your information. Hell the fuck no. You crazy? You think I would do that? Hell no, dude. I'm gonna look shit up the right way, dude. I'm not gonna go to Facebook comments. Silver and gold were up today, and because of China, the markets did have a bad dip, but it's nowhere near as bad as the beginning of the tariffs earlier this year. It's only temporary. Yeah, I mean, this is when you just buy shit, right? So, I mean, I'm talking about stocks because I have a bunch of stocks. I'm constantly buying more. I'm buying stocks every month, basically. So I just keep buying, and I don't know if I haven't sold anything really, but I just keep buying diversely, and then like this is when I buy more, because I mean, I've seen this happen so many times when I own stocks. Like I'm like, oh, my stock's value is like this much, and then like when this happens, I go, oh, now it's this much, and then like tomorrow it'll be this much. Is this a pro or anti-Trump space? I'm pro-Trump, but you're free to be anti-Trump. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to tell you how you're supposed to see things. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at stuff. If you want to watch and be a part of it, you're more than welcome. The U.S. stock market lost 1.6 trillion in value today. What was the other thing? Trump's truth on it. All right, you didn't fill that out, Archie. if you want me to do this faster, you should probably fill out the U.S. market drop segment.
I mean,
you gave me 2 links. If you want me to do this sooner, I would fill it out. And if you can't do it, let me know now. If that's not something you can do, you let me know, because I need to get it done. Can you do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
You can do it. All
I'm
right.
literally not finding anyone like credible that's tweeting about it. They were just tweeting out what happened.
Bro, if you're okay, if you're your strategy to fill this out is to just scroll Twitter.
Yeah, and search shit and search people.
Okay.
And use AI. Just
All right.
it all.
Well, you're trying to give me reasons why you can't do it. I need reasons why you can. You know how I work. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I'm not telling this story with just these 2 things. Let's get more onto it. Right? Let's learn more about what's going on. I'll do it. If you want me to.
That's alright. I'll
all right.
Look.
I'm gonna look up stuff. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff we can put in there. There's even memes. We can do memes. All kinds of stuff. I know how I'm gonna open up the stock market drop. Or it's gonna be one of my jokes. I'm just gonna open it up like, hello, my fellow poors. Because they're, lost 1.6 trillion in value today. It goes back. People buy it, people sell it, people buy it, people sell it. It just keeps going. Its trajectory is up. The people that are most vocal about stocks crashing and stuff are people who don't even own stocks. You ever notice that? People that own stocks, they're usually like the least panicky people. I'm here just for fun, not for Trump and not against him. Don't give a flying feck. Actually, simply analyzing everything with AI for fun. There you go. Have fun. That's why I say, don't take it so seriously. Everything's like fine. You know what I mean? China's response, that's a good addition.
Yeah, but it's sort of already covered in the Trump tweet. Like it really is sort of, that is the story. Anything else is extra fluff. I mean, it probably does need more. You are right, so you have something to play with, but at the same time, it's sort of lengthening a story to lengthen it.
There's more to explain about the stock market. Like, one of the things is, I mean, I'm gonna vocally do it, but it'd be cool if I had some different visuals to show on the story. But basically, like, stocks go up and down all the time. Like, we can, okay, let's look at today's stocks. Let's see, let's do Yahoo. All right, or wait, let's just do Yahoo stocks. All right. Where's their thingy? Okay, stocks. Doesn't Yahoo have a thingy?
Oh, it did.
History. Stock market. Google used to have a thing literally on the top. It's gone. You could just do the stocks right here. You can pick. What the fuck happened? They got rid of it. All right, let's go like 6 months. And let's do NASDAQ. Actually, was that there? It is. Okay. Just type in NASDAQ. So here's our drop today, but let's go back like 6 months. See how like the gain is over the past 6 months. See this, Archie, on my stream?
Yeah.
Right. So like the past 6 months, we're still up from 6 months ago, right? Even with this drop, you see that? So I've owned stocks since before 6 months ago, right? So like this drop, okay, like look, there's a drop, there's a drop, here's a drop, here's a drop, here's a drop. There's a little dent right there, you know, right? Oh, this is a little steep, but it just keeps going back up. Let's go 1 year. Let's go year to date. So this was a big this may happen. It might go down like this, but then it goes back up, you see? So like even before the China announcement, look at the net gain. You see this? See that net gain, Archie?
Yeah.
So that's why it's not that big of a deal. And this is why people who don't even own stocks are the ones screaming the most about it, because they don't understand that like we're up. Here's the last 5 years. Look at this. If you bought stocks 5 years ago, you're up. You see?
Yeah.
Biden sucked. See, here's Biden. Biden sucks ass, bro. So, and then here's Trump, right? A little trade war, and then up again, a little trade war, up again. You see, he's like doing a painting over time. It's a beautiful painting. It's a painting of money. So yeah, you like so people who do stocks, they see this and they're like, whatever, dude. I've been here before. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know, like the way you're telling the story is just like, okay, the only thing I'm looking for is tweets, and you I don't know this. So you have these 3 links. You know what I'm saying? Like there's more to tell about this story than you think. Oh, Gonzo's ready for me. Let's do this, Gonzo. All right, we're gonna switch gears, chat. I'm gonna check some edits. How many do you have, Gonzo? Oh, he might be AFK. He has 2. All right, he has 2 edits. We're gonna check 2 edits real quick. Then we're gonna go back to telling this story. If you guys have any suggestions of any facts that we should put in the docket, let us know in the chat.
Maybe you should use the stock that as a part.
I will.
Of
I will. I'm going to. I'm just giving you an example of like. See, you're just looking for something to appear in front of you. And what I want you to do is think a little bit more outside the box.
Okay.
You know, just think outside the box a little bit. Like, don't be like, you just be can-do. Like, there are interesting things to add to that story. If we're making it a main story, we can't just have 3 links. It's a big story of today. It's the most searched thing, right? You said that. You said that story is one of the most searched stories of the day, right?
That's the most searched story.
So that means that there's stuff. That means there's a story to tell, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to get through to you on. Trying to make you better, Archie. You know, don't fight me on it. Just like, don't fight the improvement. Let the improvement come at you. If it's the most searched story, like, do you think anyone else telling that story is just going to rely on those 3 Twitter links? Like the rest of the news world, right? What are they doing to tell the story? Yeah. All right. Gonzo, I'm ready. This Democrat is crashing out on her lowly staffer, telling her, get out of my shot!
State could lose. Get out of my fucking shot!
I wanted to tell you that.
You have to censor the fucking...
It's not that, it's
Yeah, I just realized they did everything but that.
Get out of my fucking...
There you go.
Out of my fucking shot!
A little bit more tight, or a little bit more censor on that. Fuck. You gotta go on the left side. Yeah.
Get out of my fucking shop.
There you
I
go.
wanted to tell you that that's actually incorrect. It's not that it's electric vehicles, it's that if we don't make the commitments under the Paris Climate Accord.
Okay, it does. Okay, you also were in my shop before that. Stay out of my shop.
Her name is Katie Porter, and she's supposed to replace Gavin Newsom as the governor of California. And she acts like this when she gets corrected by her own people. Looks good to me. Let's send it. A new follower.
Don't give him her shot. Or...
California governor crash out. She's supposed to be like the new. Everyone's like just assuming she's gonna get elected, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. I mean, it still could. Honestly, people don't care. Hudman, thank you very much for the follow. Dragon Bureaus, thank you for those bits earlier. $5 super chat from Albie Dam says, have y'all heard of Letitia James' response to her charges? I think we did cover that yesterday. I'm pretty sure. I watched a video of her response.
We did.
She sounds like she's doing a movie trailer voice.
Before we move on to this video, will you shoot me a DM with the comment you want me to do?
For the last video?
Yep.
Yeah. California will just elect her anyway. There we go. All right, let's check the next one. Lucky Karen steps in to impede a federal investigation, ends up getting maced in the face and then arrested. Yes. Come, Karen. Okay, for this one, Karen, I think we need to cut forward to right where the Karen shows up. No, it's backwards. That's forward. Yeah, there we go. To the yeah, the one that gets sprayed. There we go. That's where we want to cut to. Karen. Yeah, right there. We went back a little bit.
Just at the start of him saying get away from my car so you have context.
Oh, fair enough. There we go. Lucky Karen steps in to impede a federal investigation, ends up getting maced in the face and then arrested. Which Karen is it? Oh, is it this the Karen? That's the Karen. Perfect. There we go. There she is. It gets to the point way faster. Yes. Oh, he's pulling it out. He's pulling it out. She better fuck off. Oh! Now you getting arrested. Let's go, big boy. Arrest her. Send her to jail. She's in the way. That's pretty good. The only other thing is just expand that censoring of fuck when I say fuck off. So we could just censor that a little bit more. It has like a pop sound to it. Yeah, like that. That'll probably just take care of it. Let's see. Fuck off. Perfect. And then let's export it. Yeah, that one's good to go.
Right? What do you want to call it?
Sprayed and arrested. That's the name. There we go. Sick.
Will you shoot me a DM for the comment, and then I'll get these two up.
Thank you, sir. DM for comment. Lucky. Bob Shamanus, I have a story and information I think may be interested in, sir. Is there a place for suggestions? We have a news and politics channel in my Discord. That's a good place to put stuff. You tag me. So I'm glad to learn your anti-crazy shit. I caught your shorts a lot months ago and wasn't sure. It's because I'm fair to people. That's why you can't tell. If you can't tell if I'm a lefty or righty, that's just because I'm being fair to everyone. That's why. right? But not everything needs to have some sort of strong signal of like what someone's politics are, in my opinion. I think that's part of the problem, to be honest, is people are looking for a signal of what side someone's on, right? And that's wild. Okay, let's see. Trump meme. So you added a meme. I'll pull up NASDAQ. Let me go one day. Here we go. See if I can add that to here. Dropped Trump truth, China's response. NASDAQ explanation. So here's that search. And then how about we do this? Get some more memes. We'll just do that. Just find me some memes.
Okay.
If you can do that, okay? Looks like you're having a hard time with this one. There's the reason why you're having, I know you, Archie. The reason why you're having a hard time with this one is because you've convinced yourself that there isn't anything else to say.
I've been scrolling and looking for shit for the past 45 minutes.
I know scrolling is not how you do it. I already criticized that earlier. If you're still doing it, that's your mistake. Scrolling Twitter is not how you tell this story. You have to go investigate it like a normal person would. That's what you have to do. Yeah. I'm trying to get through to you on this, and I'm trying. You've convinced yourself that there isn't any other story to tell, and that's why you're sucking at this. You have to. You're having it. I've had so many people work for me before I was a YouTuber. I've had thousands of employees, right? And it's when I kind of simplify them all, because I used, I used to work in manufacturing. I had a shop of people, and I ran that for years, and I've had a lot of people work there. And there's like when I'm kind of assessing everyone, I could tell who the can't do people are and the can do people are. Like there's people, you give them a task, and there's two different people's responses. There's the person that comes up with the reasons why they can do it, and then there's the person who comes up with the reasons why they can't do it. And it's just an attitude issue, right? You have to just convince yourself it can be done, and then you pursue that. It really does. It changes everything. It changed my whole life when I learned what the difference. The pathway. There's a fork in the road. Do I always go I can do this, or do I continually go I can't do this? And I see people who habitually. I'm not saying you do this. You're just doing this now because you're stuck, and you're a very self-aware person. So I know you're hearing me. But think about this, right? Think of it statistically. So if someone 80% of their life is a can-do person and only 20% can't do, then there's that add up. But then there's another person on the other fork in the road where they're 80% can't do and 20% can do. Who do you think gets more shit done per year?
Can do people.
Exactly. It's basic, right? So you just like if you have to lie to yourself and be a can-do person, you just net more positive. It really is helpful. Like that's what I do. I don't overthink it, and I just think I can do this, and I don't know how I can do it, but I know that I can do it, and I'm gonna go investigate and just put one foot in front of the other, and don't get stuck doing the same thing that's not working, right? Continually pivot. If something's not working, move. Something's not working, move. Until you find your answers. And that's my method I use when I have problems in front of me that are hard. That's how I do it. Trump truth, China's, let's see, we have the markets have dropped massively. Trump's tweet. Maybe we can show, let's see, these markets dropping, are these the actual ones that dropped today? Brew markets. Yeah. Okay. What else has Brew markets tweeted? Maybe they have some other things. Have you checked that out?
No, I haven't.
Here's one from the S&P. Look at this S&P 500 graph. Like go to the Brew markets and scroll down. There's a really nice S&P 500 screenshot right there. You just scroll down on this one.
Yeah.
So that was just there. Let's see, 7 hours ago. Nvidia is approaching a $5 trillion market cap. That's insane. Like, you really think this, you know, and that's like, we could just show that and be like, really think they're affected? They're not really affected. That's crazy. Let me open that one up too. S&P 500, brew markets, or Nvidia chart. Those are good. I'm gonna put these in there. You're doing Nvidia?
Yeah.
S&P 500.
Oh, I got that. That's here. I had that up here.
Oh, you added it to the top. Okay, got you. Perfect. There we go. Now it's more filled out. You see?
Mm-hmm.
You have a V right here in reaching. Let me get rid of it for you.
Thank you.
All right. Worst day since April. It's not so bad though. There's always a worst day since April.
Yeah.
So the way I'm gonna tell this story, the energy I'm giving is like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, stocks crash all the fucking time, dude. Like, and then they go back up. And again, the people complaining most about this are anti-Trump people who don't own stocks. They don't even understand how to even buy a fucking stock, right? Like, they'll never look it up. It terrifies them. It's, you know, it hurts their brain. We're putting together our video for today that we're gonna do, and I think that we're just about ready because this feels a lot more filled out now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find one more Trump meme. I swear I saw one. I saw somebody post one. It was so funny. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to remember the name of the person who posted it. Found it. Here it is. I love this meme. Is everybody having a good time? It's kind of anti-Trump, but it's not, because I'm going to set it up where it's like, well, you know, everything's fine. Trump's doing a great job, but this is from anti-Trump people, but I still think it's a funny meme. And it, you know, but when you truly understand this, everything's fine. Trump's doing a great job. But I think we should end it on this one. I'll put it in the docket. Maybe I'll do that one instead of yours.
Yeah, you could do.
Yours is like
August. The drop that happened in August.
Okay, yeah, and that one has a bunch of like fucking Arabic on it. So I'm just gonna. It doesn't make any sense. I don't read Arabic.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Do you read Arabic? What does it say?
I got no clue. Could be saying terrible slurs.
Could be. All right.
That's no good.
You ready, Archie? I can do this right now.
Yep.
All right, let me take a look at what else we have. Jimmy Kimmel says there is no Antifa. Oh, you know what? Let's keep going. So I'll look at Qatari in a second, but Jimmy Kimmel, let's add a ratings update.
All right.
Ratings update should follow that. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a point. Maybe he's like he's rage baiting us, right? Because he's desperate for clicks. Robinhood, yeah. All anyone has to do is get Robinhood, but people don't fuck with it. I wouldn't either. If I didn't know what I was doing, I wouldn't fuck with it. So I understand. But you just go learn what you're doing. There's people that know, they can pass the knowledge to you. Find them, talk to them, learn from them. Jimmy is lying again. Yep. Let's see. Daily crash outs. President Trump didn't win Nobel Peace Prize. State troopers are dragging and arresting ICE riders outside of Chicago. Oh my God. Oh, he's getting dragged away. There we go. Arrest those motherfuckers. Yeah, we bet your ass we're watching. It's awesome. Yeah, we're watching and we're cheering him on. Oh, that guy's, somebody's getting poked with a fucking baton. Did you see that? He was just like getting them, jabbing them with it. I am totally watching. I am totally watching. I am totally watching. And it is awesome. See what else we have. State troopers, 11-year-old kid arrested for TikTok comment saying he wants to shoot up a school. They gotta take it seriously. You can't fucking type that shit and get away with it. Like, even when I was a kid, you could never say anything like that. It was a long time ago. Schools back then, they didn't fuck around then either. Soldiers line up at food banks. Airport video of the government shutdown. Government shutdown is basically no effect. There we go. I mean, I'll show the soldiers and food. I mean, of course, I'd get some free food too, bro. They're offering it. So what happens when you're in the military and they offer free shit like that? You go stock up on as much as you can. That's what they're doing. They're just stocking up. Regardless, they're fine. So in reality, they're probably getting more, right? Because they're gonna get their pay, plus they get all this free shit.
One sec, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
He's bursting for a shit, boys.
Bursting for a shit.
Trump to award Charlie Kirk with Presidential Medal of Freedom. Oh, sick, he announced it right there. Drug prices are dropping. Thousands of Gazans are flowing back. I think this should move up. I'm gonna move this up in the docket. Someone was asking about this document. This is the notes for a video we're doing, but it's called a docket. And basically, like, I'm gonna open all this up and the hell? Brittany's parked in front of the house. All weird. Like, what the hell? You parked like that? Oh, you forgot something. Okay. Basically, yeah, we're gonna open all these up and then it's just organizing the show notes, and we go one at a time all the way through everything. We close everything to the right here. Let me do it here actually. Close tabs to the right. Gazan, state trooper. Okay, we were down here. Self-driving police cars. That's crazy. Crazy man walking in a bear mask scaring people, stabbed somebody. I heard about that. 19 people dead in an explosion. And oh yeah, the New Zealand Parliament. It was actually a good docket that Archie put together. He did not get Jimmy Kimmel's stats. Jimmy Kimmel ratings. What are Jimmy Kimmel's ratings? Just do a Grok search. Fuck it. Give me a simple breakdown of ratings for like in 1 to 2 sentences. Explain the drop difference. Oh, it's gonna go away. Explanation. Okay, here we go. Got it. We're gonna add this right there. Bam. Ratings decline. Thanks, Grok. All right. I think I'm going to start this video for Archie so he can get it edited up and we can launch it for Friday. Okay. Gotta switch cams for the main shot. Here we go. For the intro, I'm going to pause the music. There we go. All right. Are you guys ready? Oh, wait, I got to open this shit up still. I can't do it yet. I have to open up all the links. I forgot. I didn't open up everything. All right, well, let's open everything up real quick. Here we go. Opening all the links. This part takes like 5 minutes. There we go. Stock market segment. So we collect all these up in a group, and we're going to group this one as a stock crash. There we go. All right. Qatari Air Force Base. I actually didn't look into this one yet. I skipped this one. Well, we're going to look at it right now. So we have Hegseth talking about it with a Qatari guy. Trump talking about it. Some righties are not happy about it. That's what that is. And all right. So they're building. Okay. According to this guy, they're building a barracks on an existing Air Force base. Qatar Air Base in US. There we go. Yeah, like we're gonna train their pilots, teach them how to fly badass jets. Like that's part of the deal, right? Whoops. Open this up and this. We have Jimmy Kimmel. Daily crash outs. There we go. Daily crash out segment. This is fourth segment. That's going to be fun. Daily crash outs. Let me open it up and see the order of things. All right, this was funny. And then there's more of it. It gets attacked. There's this chick crashing out. Then that one that we just did a short on. I'll save this one. Maybe do a short on that. What is this? Okay, that looks funny as fuck. And then this. All right, that looks fine. Daily crash outs. There we go. Moving on. Donald Trump Peace Prize. Putin saying Trump should have won. There we go. All right. Trump Peace Prize. Trump Peace Prize. There we go. All right, let's open up the rest of these. We're almost done. Gazans are moving back. Good for them. Trump did it, boys. Gazans going home. Let's see how the lefty, you know, all the Free Palestine people, what are they going to do when there's nothing to complain about anymore? They'll find something new to complain about. What was this? State troopers dragging it and arresting ICE riders. All right. Chicago ICE arrests. There we go. I'm gonna skip on the 11-year-old kid. Soldiers, dude. Fucking government shutdown. Charlie Kirk. There we go. Drug prices dropping. Drug prices dropping. Sorry, chat. I'm really focused on just getting this built out as quickly as I can so I could shoot it. Self-driving cop cars. Three more. Crazy stabby guy. There we go. Explosion in Tennessee. Factory explosion. And New Zealand. It's kind of a funny story. Doing the haka. All right. Here's some extra stories. Baron Trump, I seen your role at TikTok. That's interesting. Voice critical disables donations. Marines met its year-long goal already for recruitment. These are some interesting extra stories to tell. Damn. There's a lot of news today. I'll shoot those as bonus news, I guess. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna stick with this. Here we go. All right. Archie, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're back. Okay, cool. I built out the whole docket. I'm ready to start shooting the video for you. Sorry for the delay. I'm gonna shoot this as quickly as I possibly can, okay?
All good.
All right, here we go, guys. So, for anyone now, the chat that we have on screen, not this screen, this one's different, but on the actual main screen, we're gonna have just the YouTube Shorts chat today, because that's the one that's popping. So if you guys want to be in the chat that's going to be in the video, we're using the YouTube Shorts chat today. So say whatever. If you're in Twitch or the horizontal YouTube stream, you will not be in the video. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna get this started. The U.S. stock market lost $1.6 trillion in value today. Qatar is building an air base in Idaho, right? Or Iowa? Idaho or Iowa? Archie, where did Archie go?
Idaho. Sorry,
Okay.
Idaho, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Let me look.
Sorry.
Air Force, Idaho. Right, there it is. Qatar is building an air base in Idaho? And Jimmy Kimmel says that Antifa isn't real. We have these stories and so much more. This is your daily injection of political crack. Let's go. Nailed it. All right, here we go. Let's do the rest. Close these off and start here. Starting with the stock market, it lost $1.6 trillion. Holy shit. Everything's crashing. The world is ending, bro. I thought AI was supposed to save us. What is this? Tesla's down 5.06%. Wow! It's actually not that big of a deal, to be honest. But here we go. S&P, that looks so bad, right? Holy shit. It actually is kind of a big drop, but our market is pretty huge. Here's what Donald Trump had to say about it. We'll go over this first, then we're going to talk about these stocks. It has just been learned that China has taken an extraordinarily aggressive position on trade and sending an extremely hostile letter to the world stating that they were going to, effective November 1st, 2025, impose large-scale export controls on virtually every product they make, and some not even made by them. This affects all countries without exception and was obviously a plan devised by them years ago. It is absolutely unheard of in international trade and a moral disgrace in dealing with other nations. Based on the... Bro, China's going to cheat. They're going to cheat. If we're going to try and position ourselves to have an advantage, they're going to try and counter that for their own advantage. They're not dumb. They're going to play the game too. This is to be expected, in my opinion. Based on the fact that China has taken this unprecedented position and speaking only for the USA and not other nations who were similarly threatened starting November 1st, 2025 or sooner, depending on any future actions or changes taken by China, the United States of America will impose a tariff of 100% on China and over and above any tariff they are currently paying. Also on November 1st, we will impose export controls on any and all critical software. It is impossible to believe that China would have taken such an action, but they have, and the rest is history. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Love my boy Trump here, but I don't understand the surprise Pikachu face. Maybe that's a front that he's doing, but obviously they were going to retaliate. And I honestly think that this, just about everybody can agree on that, right? Unanimously. China's not just going to take it, they're going to fight back. And things are only getting started. China announced a port fee on all U.S. ships docking at Chinese ports. So there's going to be another back and forth, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ. Oh, my God, that looks horrible, bro. Holy shit, we're fucked. Man, let's go back past 5 days. Man, we had such progress, and we lost it all in just a day. Man, let's go back a month. Oh, man, wait, a month ago, we were higher than the drop currently is right now? Wait, hold on a second. Let's go 6 months. Whoa, 6 months ago, we were way lower than the drop is currently. Hold on a second. Let me go back a year to date. Whoa, that's crazy. So this was the last trade war here with China. So maybe we can expect this again. And then this, I don't know, maybe it drops forever. You know, hold on. Let's go back like a full on 5 years. Let's go 5 years. Holy shit. Oh, pizza jet. Holy shit! What is going on here? Wait. What is this? 22? Is this a Biden era thing? Okay, well that didn't suck. That sucked, bro. It was a good time to buy stocks. This is when I bought a lot. I bought a lot of stocks right here, personally. That's when I bought a lot of stocks. Holy shit! All right, let's go max just real quick. Look, the stocks just go up. That's what they do. They just go up. They go up and then they go down and then they go up. See, like there's like big up, big down. You know, a little down and then up, down, and then up, down, and up, down, right? And then there's all these like up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 down. It's really not that big of a deal. People who are who actually own stocks, they're not too worried about it. It's usually the people that are against Trump who don't own any stocks that are the ones freaking out the most about this because it's Trump bad. That's it. It's really not that big of a deal. I mean, here's NVIDIA approaching a $5 trillion market cap. This is an American company powering all the AI, right? I mean, I think NVIDIA is gonna be fine. Is everybody having a good time? This is kind of a lefty meme, but I think it's funny. All right, like everything's gonna be fine. I have stocks. Now's a good time to buy some stocks. You know, now's a good time because they're gonna go up again. Stocks go up and they go down. Moving on, Qatar is building an air base in Idaho. How can we let this happen?
We also value the close cooperation between Doha and Washington that led to the signing of the Gaza Peace Plan on October 8th. This historic achievement underscores what can be accomplished when our nations work together with courage and trust. amongst other partners such as Egypt and Turkey. We further welcome today's signing of the letter of acceptance establishing a Qatari Emir Air Force facility and Mountain Home Air Base in Idaho. This step strengthens interoperabilities, enhance joint readiness, and advance our shared defense goals.
I can't understand a fucking word he's saying. What does this say? The United States and Qatar have agreed to establish a Qatari Air Force Base facility on U.S. soil at Mountain Home Air Force Base in Idaho. Okay, that sounds kind of weird. Why would we let Qatar build an Air Force Base in America? I don't think that that's exactly what is going on here. Why would America give Qatar an airbase on U.S. land when they're literally sponsoring terrorism while sheltering and protecting Hamas leaders? I don't think that's the case. Never thought I'd see a Republican give terror financing. Oh my God. I don't think that's the case at all. Here's an interesting comment. You might want to do some research before claiming that Qatar will get its very own military base in Idaho. Yeah, that sounds so absurd. Mountain Home is an active U.S. Air Force base, and all Qatar is receiving is permission to build a facility to house training for pilots. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Sounds like part of the deal when it comes to Hamas releasing hostages and the peace deal between Hamas and Israel. Part of the deal was Qatar. They want some of their pilots to come get the good American pilot training, all right? Because we have some of the best shit in the world, if not the best shit in the world. I don't know what China's got. So they come over here and they learn how to fly the new good jets with the AI in them and shit. It was all just part of the deal. We'll train some of your pilots. It's good for the defense of their country. Of course they would want that, and they would want to use that for negotiating. Duh. And other news, Jimmy Kimmel is now claiming that Antifa is an imaginary organization. All he does is lie about everything. That I agree with, libs of TikTok. That I agree with.
You understand, there's no Antifa. This is an entirely imaginary organization. There is not an Antifa. This is no different than if they announced they rounded up a dozen Decepticons. We've captured the Chupacabra, everyone. And then it was Trump's turn to ratchet up the rhetoric with fiery images conjured from no one has any idea where.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, Jimmy Kimmel's ratings have dropped pathetically. He came back. And he had like 2.2 million viewers after he got, fired and then rehired. So everyone tuned in for one episode to see what's going on. And then everyone found out just how boring he was. And he saw the return episode drew 6.3 to 6.5 million viewers. But by the week of September 29th, October 4th, 2025, viewership fell 42% to an average 2.2 million total viewers, with the 18 to 49 demographic dropping 52%. The people, he basically lost half of those people. And I think that the more he speaks, the more viewers he's going to bleed over time, just like he did before. It is now time for Daily Crash Out, starting with Josh, the trans Mexican, who's doing some trolling. Let's check it out.
Trans Mexican Christ!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We love ice! We love ice!
That guy was so mad, bro.
We love ice! We love ice! We love ice! We love ice!
I think we have another one of these, right? Okay, what is this? Let's see what happens.
Where you're gonna get arrested. Go. He's triggered. Look at him. Get in the fuck. Yeah, I am triggered. Bye-bye.
He taped that shit to his face. That shit is taped. It is taped to his face. Oh my God, that is so funny. $5 super chat from Albie Dam says they aren't building a base in Mountain Home. Similar to the Philippines, they are getting their own place on base. I was stationed there for years. Makes total sense. Yeah, that's why I was like, everyone's freaking out. All these people are like, I can't believe this. All these very this prominent righties that are like the Laura Loomer. I can't believe she's believes that. Like, she doesn't understand what's really going on, and she's freaking out, and it's cringe. Here we have a proud leftist openly encouraging her comrades to spam and possibly threaten ICE agents via email.
That if you're like me and you don't, just a reminder that if you're like me and you don't give a shit about your digital footprint, there are plenty of ICE officers whose emails are leaked. There are plenty of ICE officers whom you can email and let know exactly how you feel. Just a reminder that if...
What the fuck, dude? And then she responded because everyone started coming after her. It looks like she's doubling down.
I already got in trouble for posting a video like this, but I'm gonna post it again because it's pissing me off again. Socialism is not a real ideology. It's not a real ideology. Stop saying socialism when you mean democratic socialism or a socialist democracy. Or if you just mean communism. It's not the same thing.
Do you think that she's going to make more people want to listen to her and follow her worldview the way she acts, or less? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you're so convincing that I need to just drop all my worldviews and just follow you. Show me the way, lady Fiona. Show me the way. Show me how to see the world. Yeah, I'm not convinced. You look like you're fucking crazy. Yeah, no, you make me want to listen to you less. I don't want to hear any more from her. You guys are going to love this one. So we have a Karen. Let me go to where it starts right here. We have a Karen who doesn't listen to the... we have a Karen who doesn't listen to the ICE agents, gets pepper sprayed in the face, and then arrested. We've seen it many times, but it never gets old, does it, boys? Told her to get away from the car. She didn't listen. All right, you're getting sprayed. Get away from the car. Then you're getting sprayed. All right, I gotta criticize Big Boy here. All right, when you spray someone, you don't spray them this close, because then it sprays on you. So he definitely got that shit on himself just now. Let's watch that again real quick. I gotta criticize a little bit. These ICE agents suck. They need better training. Just as you know, I'm a Marine vet, and I've done this training. I know how to use these tools for these non-lethal tools. I've been trained with these extensively. On top, I was artillery, but part of the thing that we just got picked to do was be the non-lethal unit, and we had to go through this training. I did it twice with OC spray, which is even crazier. Like the stuff they use in the military, we're not allowed to use it on American citizens. It's worse than this stuff, but the way they teach you to use it is stay the fuck back. So you don't want it to get on you. But also, they in the Marines, they spray you in the face with this shit. They make you do like fucking bunch of jumping jacks, a bunch of push-ups. Then you got to go through like 5 obstacle course things. And then you're certified to use it, right? And the purpose is to get you used to it getting on yourself. Just in case it does get on you, you can still operate, right? This guy wasn't even taught to fucking not get it on himself in the first place. You're supposed to stand back. Watch this spray. See, now he's gonna get in her face. That's the last place you want to be when you spray someone. He sprayed. See that spray? It got literally the guy that was standing right here was like, "Oh fuck, that shit's strong." Look, he got it all over himself. That's such a bad technique. It's on himself. He's just manning up and taking it right now and arresting her. But yeah, they are definitely speedrunning Border Patrol agents or ICE agents, whatever branch they're a part of. But it's still nonetheless satisfying to see a Karen get arrested and sprayed. TikToker says that the celebrations for Trump's death will be so big compared to the celebrations for Charlie Kirk's assassination that he will even auction off his virginity. Who's buying that shit? What the fuck? Wait, really? Really? Really?
They ain't gonna be able to handle it when the big guy curls up. That celebration will eclipse whatever so-called celebration you call this. Block parties in the street, burgers, hot dogs, chips, baked beans, maybe a catfish fry. I'm auctioning off my virginity. Dude, They ain't gonna be able to handle it when the big guy curls up.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying. You might have, bro, you have to pay. You have to pay, bro. What is this? What? Oh, this looks good.
What's your name?
Debbie Brockman, I work for WGN. Let them know.
I got you. Yep. Debbie Browning?
Brockman.
Brockman, WGN.
Is this old? What is this from? I don't even know. Archie found this.
You guys want to share your names too, or I'm just going to cover your face? What's your name?
Debbie Brockman.
Sucks to get arrested. Don't fuck with these guys. Let's move on from daily crash outs. All right, let's continue on. All right. Next up, Trump did not win the Nobel Peace Prize. I know it's a competition, and he doesn't like losing competitions. This woman got it. The 2025 Nobel Peace Prize has been awarded to Maria Corina Machado, the leader of Venezuela's opposition movement, which is really interesting. And she ended up dedicating it to Trump, which is an interesting turn of events, right? Nobel Peace Prize winner Maria Corina Machado dedicates her prize to President Trump. I dedicate this prize to the suffering people of Venezuela and to President Trump for his decisive support of our cause. We are on the threshold of victory, and today, more than ever, we count on President Trump, the people of the United States and people of Latin America, and the democratic nations of the world as our principal allies to achieve freedom and democracy. Here's Trump's comments on it after he found out the news.
The person who actually got the Nobel Prize called me and said, I'm accepting this in honor of you because you really deserved it. That a very nice thing to do. I didn't say then give it to me, though. I think she might have. She was very nice.
I'm so fucking
I've
funny.
been helping her along the way. They need a lot of help in Venezuela. It's a basic disaster. So
what a nice guy Trump is, huh? He's a sweetheart. Here's Putin saying that Trump should have gotten the Nobel Peace Prize. Like, what?
Это не мне решать, кому присуждать Нобелевскую премию. Во-первых, мне кажется, и вряд ли кто-нибудь из вас или из ваших зрителей и слушателей будет возражать. Вряд ли. Сейчас скажу, что я имею в виду. Были случаи, когда комитет присуждал Нобелевскую премию мира людям, которые для мира ничего не сделали. И, на мой взгляд, этими решениями они нанесли огромный ущерб авторитету этой премии.
Archie, I'm just going to have you find the part where he says this shit because I don't want to watch 2 minutes of Russian. I'm going to move on, but I'm going to end it with this. You can just move it forward if you want. Big home, babushka, make best pickle. That's the best Russian I got. But you know what? Let's skip. Okay, well, hold on. We'll skip that segment and we're just going to go in with this. Just in, President Trump thanks Vladimir Putin after he said the Nobel Peace Prize has lost credibility. Putin said there were cases where this committee discussed the Nobel Peace Prize for people who haven't done nothing for the world. And the current president of the USA, is the current president of the USA worthy or unworthy? I don't know. He really does a lot to solve such complex problems, crisis that lasts for years or even decades. He sincerely aspires for the crisis in Ukraine to be resolved. Here is Donald Trump tweeting about it right there. Wild. Big home, babushka, make bees pickle. All right, moving on. We'll fix that section with editing. Sorry, Archie. All right, here we go. Speaking of peace, Trump has done it. He has achieved phase 1 of the Trump's peace plan, peace deal between Israel and Gaza, or Hamas. And now thousands of people from Gaza are moving back, and they have to go there by foot. Look at this crazy shot of thousands of people.
The good is that obviously the ceasefire is holding. The ceasefire is working, and these people feel free to make their way north. They are walking along a main seaside route along the Mediterranean, heading north towards Gaza City. And as you pointed out in the last hour, many of them on foot. for a number of different reasons, either too poor to own a car, the fact that their cars could have been destroyed in the war, but also their cars could have been confiscated by Hamas during the war. That happened quite a bit. And finally, a lot of the roads so badly damaged after 2 years of fighting, on foot is the only way to travel. And you can see many of these people carrying their belongings. Many of them have been displaced multiple times during this war. And as Brian noted, the clock has begun. Now 72 hours until Hamas has to release the hostages. That would put the deadline at 5 a.m. on Monday.
We'll see what happens. We have until Monday for these hostages to get given back. I think they're going to do it. There's so much motion going on right now. The question is, how long do you think it's going to take before Hamas shoots a rocket at Israel? That's it. That's the question. How long? Let's start the clock. Let's start it right now, or we can start it once. On Monday, once the hostages are exchanged, we can start it then if you'd like. But yeah, let's get the clock ticking. Let's see what happens. With that said, I'm so happy for all these people. These are just, people mixed up in it. And it's sad. Like, look, they have nothing. At least they can now start to rebuild their lives. It's going to take a lot of work to rebuild Gaza. This looks like a really nice Trump beachfront property, doesn't it, though? Look at that. Damn, dude, we could put some Trump hotels over here. We could put a Trump golf course right here. Bro, think of all the possibilities. So much potential. But the question is now, the Free Palestine people, what are they going to complain about now? I'm sure they'll find something.
Ceasefire. It's a fuck. It started. Where are you motherfuckers at? Is it not cool? Is that not what the cool kids are doing? You've been saying for 2 years, ceasefire now. You got to cease fire right now. It's happening right
Yeah, where are
now.
they?
The hostages are being released. I know you don't give a fuck about that. Maybe it's not the ceasefire. It's occupation. Oh, well, but they're not occupying Gaza. It's the occupation of the West Bank, or Judea, Samaria, the Zionists. Yo, there's a ceasefire right now. Breathe, motherfuckers. Be happy. Be elated.
Exactly.
I'm happy. I'm elated. I cannot wait. All fucking regular, normal people, any single normal, regular person is excited and happy.
Yes.
Baruch Hashem, that these hostages, Baruch Hashem, are going to make it home in the next few days.
Yeah.
And there's no war. There's no explosions, no bombings, no IDF soldiers, no innocent civilians of Gaza, and actual innocent civilians of Gaza being hurt and scared. And you got nothing to say now, motherfuckers?
Exactly. Renux says, how many children had to die before the ceasefire? The amount that died, apparently. Yeah, the amount that died was the amount that needed to die, apparently. This is between them. Yeah, so between them, the cost of, I think it would have been all of them. I think the cost would have been every single one of them dying. If Trump didn't fucking step in. That's for sure. It reminds me of, like, it's an old lesson that humans have told long ago, and that is, that's a bear cave. There's bears in there. Don't go in there and fuck with those bears. They'll come out and fucking eat you. Don't do that. And then they did. October 7th happened, and it's like, I'm not like on the bear's side, right? I'm not on the bear side, but I know that if you go fuck with that bear, I know what it'll do. Right? And everybody knew what Israel would do if something like October 7th happened. And that is complete and utter annihilation of their enemy. Like, that's very obvious that's what they're going to try and do. And nobody's going to stop them either. That's it. Right? So, I mean, if you take a step back and you're not on anybody's side, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm just looking at it from here, and I'm like, they attacked the bear, and the bear is bigger. A dude went in there to fist fight a bear. The bear's bigger and fucked him up, mauled him to death. And that's what happened. And my biggest concern going forward is, how long can whatever militants remain among Gaza and Palestinians, right? How long is it going to be before they start this again? That's what, like, is it forever? Hopefully, I don't think so. I honestly don't. I don't think they can help themselves. Illinois state troopers are dragging and arresting. Well, let me start that over. I need to take a breath. Illinois state troopers are dragging and arresting anti-ICE rioters outside the Broadview ICE facility near Chicago. I am totally watching. We are totally watching. This is fucking hilarious. Please keep trying it. We will wanna watch. Take that fucker to jail. Hell yeah, we're watching. Bird's eye view of the leftists protesting in front of the ICE facility. The only reason they can do it during the day is because these losers don't have jobs and are getting paid to be there. That's a lot of them. There they are. The whole world is watching. You know what the world's not watching? The government shutdown. Here's a clip that's circulating.
In their family.
Here's a clip that's circulating. It's people going to a food bank, but they're in the military. And of course, this is going around. And the way it's being framed and passed around is like, the troops, they're starving. Their families are suffering. Motherfucker, they are getting tons of free food right now. All right? If this didn't happen, they would have to buy that food. They're getting free fucking food right now. And they're going to get paid. You got to understand. When you're in the military, and there's always these just random opportunities that pop up where you can get free shit, and you go get as much as you can get away with. That's what you do. You do that. It happens. It happens all the time, and you don't miss out on going and getting the free shit. All right? You just don't. That's what they're doing. They're getting free shit. Why wouldn't they get free shit? It's sitting there. The fact that the government shutdown has had zero impact on my life tells me the government is useless. It's not useless. I don't know why we have this in here. I'm just going to skip that one. All right. Justin, President Trump says that he will soon be giving the late Charlie Kirk the Presidential Medal of Freedom. No shit. You know what? He deserves it.
And then I'm coming.
He deserves so much more, too.
Back, I believe it's Tuesday night for Charlie Kirk, a friend of mine, a friend of all of ours, a friend of a lot of the people right here. And we're giving him the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is the highest honor you get outside of the Congressional Medal of Honor. One's military, one's civilian, but it's the greatest honor. And Erica, his beautiful wife, is going to be here, and a lot of people are going to be here. And then I'm coming.
I think that's going to be really nice. It'll be on his birthday? That's in 4 days. Charlie Kirk's birthday is in 4 days. That's sad. I just thought about that. This will lighten up my mood. Adam in the chat says, when we have to move ICE protesters, you get to move ICE protesters? I'm jealous. I put Metallica on in my earbuds. It's hilarious. Bro, what's that one song? It starts off, it goes, right? And it's like a long intro and build up until he starts singing. That's some Smash Some Skulls in music if I ever heard some. In a massive move, President Trump is launching Trump RX to give Americans steep discounts. Hold on, let me... In other news, Trump is officially launching his... What was it? Launching his... In other news, Trump is now officially dropping the prices of drugs. No, not those drugs. Not those drugs, although those prices going down too, you know what I'm saying? No. The good drugs. No, not those good drugs. The other good drugs. The one that everybody uses. No, not the ones that everyone uses, but you know what I'm talking about, you know? Like, you want to get some cheap insulin, you know? Like, we could do that now. You don't have to go to Mexico anymore. $2 super chat from Thomas. Thank you very much.
You were paying. AstraZeneca, the largest pharmaceutical manufacturer in the United Kingdom, is committing to offer Americans major discounts on their vast catalog of prescription drugs, one of the great companies, by the way, and a most favored nation's pricing clause. So most favored nation is you're going to pay whatever the lowest price anywhere in the world is, that's what you're going to be paying. And I had it going very well in my first term, but we were interrupted by a rigged election, so I was unable to carry it forward. We started it, but this was something one of the reasons I wanted to run again was we had to have favored nations where the world is not going to be paying just a fraction, just a tiny fraction of what we were paying. I want to thank CEO.
Hell yeah, I'm all about dropping the prices of drugs, dude, across the board. I had no idea that it was just us subsidizing the rest of the world. That's pretty interesting. That's why everyone else got it for cheap. They have a self-driving cop car now? Okay.
If you look past the flashing lights and logos, it's clear this is no ordinary police cruiser. This prototype SUV was designed to launch a drone,
really,
license plates, and send live infrared video back to HQ.
That's crazy.
Without needing a police officer behind the wheel.
No
the
shit.
Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office says this is the nation's first autonomous police vehicle. The South Florida Department is rolling out the experimental vehicle thanks to funding from the policing lab.
What we're ultimately trying to do is to give the sworn officers the capability.
That's wild, bro. The future is here. It's kind of like Demolition Man. Deranged. Start from the beginning.
Latoya Shores stabbed someone last.
No. Go here.
A man wearing a.
No, you stay muted, fucker. Deranged lunatic wearing a bear mask in San Diego was arrested after he allegedly stabbed a man. Okay, now I need the audio.
A man wearing a Halloween bear mask in La Jolla Shores stabbed someone last week, according to the San Diego Police Department. Here's what officers said. Witnesses reported that the man was going around trying to scare people, and then when someone tried to confront him, asking him to stop this weird behavior, he punched someone and then stabbed them in the shoulder and calf. Both are non-life-threatening injuries. Police have identified the suspect as Travis Akers, and records show he is no longer in the San Diego County Jail. People who frequent this park tell me they usually feel safe here.
In such a wait, they let him out of jail after he stabbed a guy? It's California, of course they did. Also, this is all right. This is some gnarly news, so trigger warning for those that. Let me figure out how I want to say that. And we have some more gnarly news. Just beware. 19 people are feared deceased after a massive explosion erupted at a bomb factory in Tennessee this morning. According to authorities, an explosion was heard at the Accurate Energetic Systems plant located 60 miles from Nashville. 19 employees are unaccounted for, according to the Humphreys County Emergency Management Director, Ordell Pointer. Right now, we're prioritizing people that are involved, their families, and trying to be very compassionate towards them. Whoa, look at that. Can I show this? Is this okay? I don't know if I can use that music, but look at that. That's crazy. The whole thing, dude, there's like melted cars. That's a hot fire. That car is completely burnt out. What was this factory? That's crazy. I'm glad the whole forest didn't fucking burn down. That's nuts, dude. Look at that. Everything got destroyed. Whoa, this is like outer parking lot. Damn, dude. It looks like even outer parking lot, you wouldn't even be safe. Look at that. Jeez, dude. That got pelted with debris. There must have been a huge explosion. Ooh. He's emotional. Yeah, all right. Get it out, bro. Come on.
That we're looking for?
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
So, excuse me. I ask you to keep in mind those families.
You got this, bro.
This is probably one of the most devastating sites, I think. Sheriff Kraft and I was talking.
It's an explosives company.
about. It's probably been one of the most devastating situations that I've been on in my career.
Bro,
as far as the scene goes,
feel bad for that guy. I could feel his like hurt. All right, we got to lighten the mood. New Zealand, help us out. Help us out, New Zealand. We need to lighten the mood. This is their politics.
No, not that. The guarantee was that would not be taking place.
Am I doing it? I love the haka, I'm not gonna lie. All right, this is for you. So chat, I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. This is just the ending of the video. All right, chat, every time I do this ending of the video that I'm recording right now, you guys leave. So don't leave. I'm not ending. I'm staying live. I'm just got to do my outro. With that said, guys, I gotta go. It's motherfucking Friday. Have a good weekend. And that's the end of the video. Apparently, I recorded that entire thing while I was live. How about that? It'd be higher quality for Archie. It didn't lag my stream. I guess I could do that.
Yeah, if you could upload that, that would be dope. That'd be way better quality. That'd be perfect.
Yeah. Let me put it in the Archie folder.
All right, nice. Hell yeah.
It's uploading right now. It's 2.76 gigabytes. So I don't know how good quality it's going to be. We'll see. I don't know what types of settings I have for recording on live. I'll have to look into my recording settings. So don't count on it. Yeah, just yeah, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. So you're going to check this out, see if it's of any use to you. If there's any problems, I'll figure out what those are and I'll adjust the recording settings on OBS. But yeah, we could do it this way. Much more optimized.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's already 50% uploaded.
Perfect.
Sick. All right. So let's get this music going again.
What were we thinking about packaging?
Well, we have stock crash. Qatar Airbase. Maybe we can do an AI like.
Yeah,
an airbase with like fucking planes with the Qatar flag on it, like stalking the entire base, right?
Yeah, that would be good. I think it's either that or we show like the stock crash, one of the two. But I like.
Yeah, we're like bro, you know what would be such funny packaging would be the thumbnail of the stock crash. Probably that like the Dow one was pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, like something like, or the S&P 500 with the red, something like that. And then like the title is hello my fellow pores.
That would be funny.
I mean, we could try it. I would love to have the A/B testing with titles. It would just be a magical. We could experiment with ideas like that.
What was that title again? Sorry.
Hello, my fellow pores.
Hello, yeah.
It'd be so funny. Crypto crashed?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Bro, buy fucking Bitcoin. I'm buying some Bitcoin. I'm definitely buying some Bitcoin. It's just going to go back up. Bitcoin's going to hit 1 million, dude. It's been at 100,000 for so long now. People forget that, like, people said that it would never reach that. You can't please everyone. What? Did someone get mad at me? Bitcoin crashed just to 110K. Yeah, but it's a good time to buy. Whenever Bitcoin crashes, it's always a good excuse to buy. In my opinion, you just buy it and hold it. And even if it goes low, just leave it. Just keep it there. Just leave it there. Wait, pull it out 10 years. Just leave it. Markets in shambles. It's over. Yeah, Big Tito, what do you think? I know your humor. I've seen so many of your chats. Big Tito, what do you think of the thumbnail of something like let me go back. Like we'll use something like this as a thumbnail, so it'll, you know, the stocks are crashing, right? And then the title says, "Hello, my fellow poors." It almost dipped. Yeah, they don't want to let it go below 100K. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy some. I'm buying stocks. I'm buying some crypto. I'm stocking up. When things are down, it's a good time to stock up. Yeah, buy low, sell high. Very basic. And but the other thing is, and then just leave it. Just leave it there. Greetings, poors. Make that crazy lady a Twitch emoji. You know what? I think I might do that. I might take some like crash outs, Karens, and turn them into little emojis on Twitch. That's a good idea. Let me go to YouTube. Did you download that? See, it's 38-minute clip, so it must be it. I hit record on accident, just out of because I thought I went to video recording mode and I just hit the record button. I didn't even realize I hit it until I looked down. Or I was looking at OBS and I saw that it was recording. I was like, it's recording. So I stopped it. And so there's your clip. Is it better quality than what you usually get?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't opened it yet, but it's definitely gonna be.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Wait. Yeah, way better.
Do you have both? Is the audio there and everything okay?
Let me check if it's two different channels. We can set that up to be two different channels. That would be so much help. Oh my god, I missed 2-channel audio so bad. You don't understand.
I wish maybe I can do that different for recording settings, but I don't think so.
Yeah, you can. Recording settings
separate.
You can do.
Well, I have two different profiles, so I have one profile for recording, because like the audio settings are different per profile. So I have one for making videos and one for stream, and the settings are different from each other.
I don't know. Let's have a look. I'll see.
If you could look into it if you'd like. I would say just focus on the video for right now, and I'll definitely look into it. Trump-China tariffs. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the White House. There's an announcement from the First Lady. Oh shit, here she comes. Now that's a girl boss, bro. That's a real girl boss, not these weird ones that they keep trying to push.
Good morning.
Good morning.
A child's soul knows no borders, no flags. We must foster a future for our children, which is rich with potential, security, and complete with free will. A world where dreams will be realized rather than faded by war. Much has unfolded since President Putin received my letter last August. He responded in writing, signaling a willingness to engage with me directly and outlining details regarding the Ukrainian children residing in Russia.
Hey, Cooper, stop simping over the First Lady, all right? All right? All right? Be respectful, okay? Be respectful, all right?
And since then, President Putin and I have had an open channel of communication regarding the welfare of these children. For the past 3 months, both sides
55
have
too, yeah,
participated
crazy good looking
in
for
several
55.
back-channel meetings and calls, all in good faith. We have agreed to cooperate with each other for the benefit of all people involved in this war. My representative has been working directly
Big Tito, calm down,
with
all right?
President Putin's
Calm down.
team to ensure the safe reunification of children with their families between Russia and Ukraine. In fact, 8 children have been rejoined with their families during the past 24 hours. Each child has lived in turmoil because of the war in Ukraine. 3 were separated from their parents and displaced to the Russian Federation because of frontline fighting. The other 5 were separated from family members across borders because of the conflict, including one young girl who has now been reunited from Ukraine to Russia. I have learned a lot about this matter during the past 3 months. Russia has demonstrated a willingness to disclose objective and detailed information
She's Slavic Sofia
reflective
Guerrera. Oh my
for the
God.
current situation. The Russian Federation provided biographies and photographs of each child involved
She's good looking
in
because
this
of
week's
plastic surgery. That's some
reunification,
good plastic
along
surgery,
with
bro.
an overview
Hell yeah.
of the
That's what
social,
I'm talking about.
medical, and psychological services afforded to the Ukrainian children.
Who would win in a fist fight,
Further,
First Lady or Kamala?
I was provided a detailed report which verified the identities and circumstances of these 8 individuals. The US government confirmed the facts contained within this document are accurate. It is important to note the original verification report was jointly prepared by the Commissioner of the Verkhovna Rada of Ukraine for Human Rights and Office of the Russian Presidential Commissioner
Big
for
Mike
Children's
would definitely
Rights.
win. Now we're talking about Big Mike.
As First Lady,
Big Mike would totally
this
beat
is an
them. Big
important
Mike take them
initiative
both
for
on
me.
at the same time.
It is built on shared purpose and lasting impact. My ongoing
What's up,
mission
Pixel Rat?
is twofold.
Dacian says, holy crap, you have 2 different Stan Price
To
accounts on
prioritize-
YouTube?
to-
I have one
to
Stan Price account,
optimize
one
and-
Stanimus, and one
a
Stanimus Gaming. I have 3 big
free-flow
YouTube channels.
exchange of health-related information surrounding all children who have fell victim to this war, and to facilitate the regular reunification of children with their families until each individual returns home. Additionally, I have raised concerns regarding those who were minors at the time they were displaced by the war, but have since reached adulthood and currently reside in Russia. Given the dangers of traversing this
happening now.
war-torn region,
This was 8 hours ago.
their safe
Streamed.
return requires coordinated assistance. Accordingly, Russia has agreed to rejoin the individuals who have turned 18 within a short period of time. Again, this remains an ongoing effort. Plans are already underway to reunify more children in the immediate future. I hope peace will come soon. It can begin with our children. Thank you.
Madam First Lady, are you speaking with President Putin? Madam First Lady, are you speaking with the President in the Middle East?
I just made my wife a balloon animal. What else is there? We covered everything. There's a little bit of extra news I can cover. There's some things. See, Hakeem Jeffrey. These we didn't cover in the video, but there's just some extra bonus news. There was so much news today. Yesterday was slow. Today was fast. Hakeem Jeffries gets called out for taking paychecks away from our troops. Oh shit.
You're already seeing paychecks missed, soldiers lining up at food kitchens. Are you concerned that this fight for health care that Democrats are waging here might end up hurting Americans the longer the shutdown drags out?
Republicans have the House, the Senate, and the presidency. They decided to shut the government down. Republicans in the House have decided to remain on vacation. Republicans canceled votes last week, they canceled votes this week, and now they've canceled votes next week. They're not serious about reopening the government. Republicans aren't even serious about paying our active duty troops.
But they have voted for temporary government funding legislation.
Republicans have voted for a partisan spending bill that continues to gut the health care of the American people.
Timu Obama. I love that. And so he hates it. Timo Obama. What is this? Oh, she's finding out she won the Nobel Peace Prize. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
Yes.
Hello?
Am I talking to Maria Corina Machado?
Yes, this is Maria Corina.
Yes, Maria Corina. My name is Christian Berghardt Piken. I am the secretary of the Norwegian Nobel Committee in Oslo. And I'm calling to inform you that in a few minutes it shall be announced here at the Nobel Institute that you will be awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
Why is he gonna cry? Why is he crying?
Oh my God.
Why is he crying? What the fuck?
So warmest congratulations to you, Maria.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I have no words.
He looks like Tim Walz.
Thank you so much, but I hope you.
If you look like Tim Walz, I don't trust you. Sorry. It's just the way it goes. Barron Trump eyes senior role at TikTok. Let's look at this. Barron Trump is reportedly, let me play this, reportedly being eyed as a senior leadership role at TikTok. What the fuck? That'd be crazy. He could probably learn all kinds of stuff being a part of this. You know, like there's a lot of good experiences for him to have here. Who is she? I've never heard. Oh, no, she's like somebody that's running. She's a politician in Venezuela. That's who that was. But yeah, Barron Trump is probably being eyed for this. Okay. Yeah, do it. Give him some experience, bro. He needs to start doing some things. Or screwed rule disables enlistment Marines. Already hit a year-long goal. Rage walkout. That stuff's mid. Do we have anything else going on? Anything new? It might be time to switch over to Battlefield. Battlefield 6 is out today, guys. I think that we're done with the news and it's time to do Battlefield. Are you guys down for that? Jared Kushner is a board member of the holding company, EA, now Trump's son-in-law. Right, yeah. And so Barron Trump working with Jared. Bro, Barron Trump can learn so much from Jared Kushner. Holy fuck. He's going to learn so much. Yo, yeah, this kid. Jared Kushner's smart as fuck, dude. Imagine being able to work next to him and watch that guy operate and learn how he does things. Yo, that's like a wealth of knowledge. Jesse Dunlap, what's up? So Trump has active influence with EA and TikTok. Let's go, dude. Barron Trump's photo over the 007 music goes extremely hard. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does, dude. All right, it's Battlefield 6 time. GTA 5. No. We're doing Battlefield 6 today. It just came out, bro. Battlefield 6 time. Let me get set up. Ugh. All right, let's switch things up. Ugh. Switch to the AI camera. There we go. AI camera, come with me. Alrighty. Battlefield time. Are you excited, Brittany? Battlefield time. Time for Battlefield. Yo. Come back over here. Yo. Come back. Where'd you go over there for? Okie dokie. Should be good to go. Here it is right there. Let me change categories and stuff like that. What headphones do you use? I use SteelSeries. Let's do Call of Duty or Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 is better. Battlefield 6. There we go. All right, that's changed up over on Twitch. Risotto, what's up? All right, and what I believe I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and end one of this some of these streams. We're going to keep YouTube shorts open. So YouTube shorts, you can hang out with me. Let me go ahead and get this game loaded up. And then we're going to end oh shit, hold on. I got to boot the game up first. It's probably going to freak out. Let's see here. What streams are we ending first? We're gonna end the Twitter stream, so that's going offline. Maybe I'll keep that one up. We're gonna end Rumble. Rumble's going bye-bye. Bye Rumble. And this stream right here. So the horizontal YouTube stream is gonna go down. I will give you guys a Twitch link. Or you have one at the top, but I'll give you another one. But yeah, guys, go over to Twitch if you want to keep watching. If you're on the horizontal stream on Stamp Price. If you're on the short stream, you're good to go. I'm just going to keep this one going. There's that link right there. And sayonara, dudes, over there. Let's... Bam. Okay. And then I don't have to worry about so many chats. I only have 2 chats now that I'm going to look at. Perfect. There we go, boys. Sick. Here we go. What's up, nobody? I see you in the Twitch chat. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy gaming. I think I'll play The Witcher. Oh, nice. I love that game. Are you playing 1, 2, or 3? Happy Friday, by the way, man. Enjoy your weekend. Do you get views on Rumble or nah? Not really. I'm not that big over there, but I'm just gonna keep putting on my videos and stuff, and hopefully it grows over time. Because I want to be in more than one place, just in case one goes down, we have other places to be, you know. Preparing game. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Oh, hi there. Battlefield 6 any good? I know that's a stupid question. I like it. I like it a lot. And I'll tell you this, I played every Battlefield game that's ever come out. And I play them when they... That's really loud, huh? I play them when they first come out every year. I don't want emails. No, why does it ask me to, if I want emails? I don't want emails. Don't email me, Battlefield. What? No menu narration. Christ. It's so annoying. And I say that as a deaf person.
We called it under control. Until it called our bluff.
Battlefield 6 may overtake COD. It might. It's got a lot of people playing it right now. I think it was like 100,000 players or some shit. Okay, here we go. We're in the game. All right, I want to... there's one thing that I'm really interested in. It's like the number one thing I'm interested in. There is a way to make your own maps in this game. I want to look it up. I think that, let's see here. How to make Battlefield 6 portal maps.
Hey folks, this is Banbit, and today I'm standing in for Motivatar to make the English voiceover for this video. I'm not a native speaker either, so please excuse any bad pronunciations and my accent. Going forward, I'll be reading his script from his perspective, and I hope you enjoy the video. Today I'm making a short video to teach you how to build your first map for Battlefield Portal using Godot.
That looks
Before we
sick.
start, a few notes and clarifications. I don't usually make tutorial videos, so I hope this will be useful to you. I was lucky enough to try the tools early.
This is what I want to do. I want to make my own maps.
The Battlefield Studios, and I want to share what I
I'll
learned,
make my own
the
maps,
basics
and
of
I'll make
portal map
videos
creation.
on YouTube showing off my maps. I'll stream showing off my maps. I'll get a bunch of attention to them, and then people can download them and play them themselves. It'll be so cool. I want to get like a little community going on this.
This is my first tutorial on Portal and map building, so it may get updates later, especially if the SDK or
What program
workflow
is
changes.
this?
Should that happen, I will pin a comment on this video, or if the changes are big enough, I'll make a new video and link it in the description. In this video, I'll cover the core basics to understand the tool. First steps first, if you haven't already, download the SDK. You will find it in the description
Why is the
or
wide
on the
stream done?
Battlefield 6
I was
website.
just ending that one.
Once it's
If
downloaded,
I have wide
unzip it
screen
to
on
any
Twitch
folder.
or the short
contents
stream
should
on
look
YouTube.
something
That's what we're
like
doing
this.
right now.
Three things matter right away. First, the README. It's packed with tips.
Battlefield
A lot of what I
6
say
Portal
here
SDK.
is also in there, so I strongly recommend reading it. If the SDK or workflow changes later, that's likely where you see it. Next is the Godot project folder. Inside you will see subfolders and a Godot project file. I will show you how to use that in a second. There's also...
Okay. I'm going to keep this handy. I got this saved over here, but I have another thing. We can just do it here, so there should be a... Nice. Download SDK, that's what we want. There we go. That's the Portal 5 SD. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Yo, I'm gonna make some maps. We're gonna make them together. We could come up with community ideas and I could build them live for you guys. I haven't done mapping in games for many years. The last time I did it, I was a teenager, but I had so much fun. And like, we haven't really had a whole lot of this available anymore. So like to see it come out like stock with Battlefield is so mind-blowing, because a lot of games used to have this back in the day, like 20 years ago, over 20 years ago. There's a lot of games that they would have map programs that come with them. You could make your own maps for people to play on. It was sick. So they're doing it again, and I'm gonna do it again. People are still gonna play COD because they're mentally broken. I'm still gonna play COD because I'm mentally broken. I'm gonna play both. But today we're playing Battlefield. Let's go straight to the multiplayer. I don't want to do the campaign. Custom search. Oh man, I see. All-out warfare has arrived. Firing range, initiation, breakthrough. Oh, that's training. Oh, we could just, here we go, breakthrough. Let's play that. I'm just gonna send it as is. Let's start. Let's go ahead and get started. Time to level up. Are we staying home tonight? I don't know. I have no idea. I just know what I'm doing right now. I'm just living in the moment. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing it by ear. Whatever I feel like doing. If I feel like ending my stream and we go out and party, bro, then we will. I don't know. I'm on cloud 9. I can just do whatever. But Battlefield 6 is here. I kind of want to go out and party, but Battlefield 6 is here. You know? So, like, I don't know. Whatever. My life is crazy. I feel so good. I feel so happy. I work so hard. And I have the things that I want in my life. If I could just be a YouTuber for the rest of my life, I would die happy. I'd be so satisfied. Hope I could be I want to be a YouTuber till I'm 90. I want to be a YouTuber longer than Hugh Jackman has to play Wolverine. Jason says mentally and financially broken here, so I'm going to play COD. Might need to change your field of view. Why? Do you have some suggestions? Brian, what's up? Yes. Oh, you got a Battlefield 6 emoji? TC gonna go watch this play out. What does that mean? What's the TC mean? I'll be here when you're 90. Thank you, nobody. We'll be old together. Jesus Christ loves you. All have a great day. Hey, thanks for the kind words, my friend. Take care and read up. I gotta read up. I'm dead. Trust me, you'll love it. Bro, you have to watch Jesse Waters later, man. Oh, what did he do? Oh, okay. Hemp Dog's out of here. See ya, Hemp Dog. Sorry, yeah. Always just tell me to read up and I will. Sorry, there's the two. I'm really bad at 2 chats. It's really hard. I was doing 3 chats earlier. Let's just get into this. Let's play. Let's go. Let's kill shit. Stab the fence to death. Yeah, power stab, bro. Protect me. Protect me! Oh. 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 Ah! Okay, I'm safe in this tank. I'm safe in the tank. Smoker's lungs, what? Hyper pregnancy, what? Show that fence. I'm safe in here. I need to change my stream information a little bit. Since we're not doing the politics part anymore, let's do BF6 versus BO7. And then we're gonna go with, where's the category? What is going on? I'm supposed to be safe in here. I'm supposed to be safe in here. I don't want to fight. I'm supposed to stay in the tank. Ah, I'm scared. It's going to blow up. Oh my God. It's on fire. Good thing I got out of there. Almost got burned. Ah! Ah! How do I do a grenade? Ouch, 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 ouch. I killed a guy. He's dead. Ah, I died. Medic.
Let's get over here. Take what you can. Come on.
Medic. I died. Ugh. I gotta remember how to play this, Drew. This is chaos. Fuck, that's a tank thing. Fuck, he got me. Oh, he's talking about Hassan and a bunch of politics. I'll watch. Oh shit, he's in a tank. Yeah. Well, I'm done with the politics stuff now. It's Friday too, dude. Like, it's time to play. And Battlefield just came out. I want to play it. So we're doing it. Ah! Do you play MMOs? I don't, but if I did, I would play... What is going on with my mic? It's flashing at me. Now it's red. Or not my mic, but my camera. There we go. I don't know what's going on with that camera, but it seemed to still be working though, so. If I did play an MMO, I would play Final Fantasy 14 because I love the Final Fantasy series. So like all the MMOs are kind of the same. So if I wanted to play one, I would do you stab the door open. Stab the door open. I'd play a game that is themed on something I like. Cookie Man, thanks for the follow. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
I got you.
Gypsy King, Sistema brother, how are you? I'm awesome now that I'm playing Battlefield. Highlight of my day. Ah! Bro, I do not get very many rounds in this thing. I need to... Is it V? B. There we go. B. I got this. Watch this. Up. Now I can shoot these motherfuckers. There we go. Ah! What the fuck? What era is this one in? This one's like now era. It's modern. Maybe like a couple years in the future. Stan, what game are you playing? What system? I'm on PC. I'm playing Battlefield 6. Stan, love the shorts you make. And your Stan, I love the shorts you make and your magnificent hair. Thank you. That's the best compliment you can give me. Talking about my luscious. All right, look at it. Look at my luscious. So much luscious here, bro. You watch me every day. Thank you, Mr. Freedom. Wish I had this. Don't get paid yet. You can get it on EA Plus. If you sign up with EA Plus, you can get it on discount and be able to play today. Dude, you're awesome. God bless you, Brody. Thank you very much, Brian. Did you get rid of the sliding? They got rid of the sliding mechanics, I think. I liked the sliding mechanics.
What, really?
Yeah.
That's stupid. I like the sliding mechanics too.
Let me see if I'm right.
Do you want a beer?
No.
The face says it all. Yes.
No, I don't want one. Beer is bad. This is slow poison. Bro, there's no sliding. You could jump to the ground. That's it. You could dolphin dive. Yeah. They got rid of it. What the hell, man? Hit shift twice, then you can slide? Okay. We try it. This is Battlefield 6. What's up, man? What's up, Brian? Thanks, man. Oh, you hit C twice. You can, but you have to hit C. They changed the buttons. Okay, cool. Thank you for the help. Love the clips and streams. Thank you very much. You got you a Dos Equis? Oh, Brittany, why'd you give me this? I said no. I said no, I don't want one.
But your face didn't say it. Your face said, yes, I want one.
No, I said, no, I don't want one.
Well, I'll drink it then if you don't want it.
No, it's bad for you. I'm going to protect you from the beer. It's bad for you. It's unhealthy.
It is for you too, butthole.
Only not annoying streamer and YouTube. Cheers, bud. I'll take that compliment. Thank you. Appreciate it. Too late. It's open. Yeah, might as well.
Did you notice that they replaced the mouse with the on the map? You just have to like pick an area now, like a a sector point or whatever, and it doesn't have your mouse over it anymore. You just have to.
Oh.
It like does
you're
a
in the game?
Yeah.
Did you join mine?
I'll show you. Yeah, I was waiting for you to join you.
I'm in a map right now. Are you in the same match as me? We could get in a squad.
I thought I joined you. I guess not. I joined your party and then it put me in a map.
Right, so I think we're in the same game. Yep, look. We're in the same game. Right? But you are just not in my squad. We just have to get in the same squad. So I'll create one. Squad management. I will create a new squad. There it is. I have created Squad Outlaw. To join Squad Outlaw. And then it'll be me and you, babe. Do, 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 do. I got you, babe. Join my squad. Join it.
I did. I joined it.
Let me see.
Did I do it?
No, you didn't. Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, there you go. You're in now. You did it.
I just saw you remove me, and then I had to re-add myself, you butthole.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. You're framing me. If you want to see the whole screen, there's a link that takes you to Twitch that is pinned in the chat. That's my Twitch. That shows my whole screen if you want to see the full screen. Stanny Wanny, that's me. What the fuck? What the helly? Yes, come to Twitch. Raiders, please stop spamming the same thing over and over and over again. Jerry, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Refocus and attack means take a sip. Yes. Look at us go, babe. I'm level 2 and you're level 1.
He did it again, so I just
Oh,
put
he
him
did
in
it again.
timeout.
Okay, here you go. Yeah, you guys have a lot of freedom in the chat. Just don't spam it and try and dominate it and try and like take ownership of the chat like it belongs to you and no one else. That's called entitlement. We don't like that. We don't like entitlement. BBM Green, what's up, man? I see you in the Twitch chat. Looking for a lime. Dude, I wonder how. I bet Newcastle's good with a lime. Are you thinking of playing Little Nightmares? Dude, that sounds scary. Hey, Stan, can you say hi to my wife, Pantera? Yeah, what's up, Pantera? How we doing? Yeah, only men with luscious hairdos are allowed. What the hell, dude? Got that pie. There we go. Got one. Double kill, baby. Ah!
I'm fucking hit!
I'm alive! I'm dead again. Ouch. From where? Come on. Show your fucking little head. There you are. Ah, the rest of the building got blown up. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I played the beta. It was good. I got revived again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ah! I'm hiding. Not good! Not good! Not good! We need to stop fucking around, literally! Where? Oh! Who doing that? Owie! Come back to life. What? Have you tried playing any VR? There's a new game coming out called Forefront. It's supposed to be like Battlefield. I do have VR. I just haven't played it in a while. Came for politics. I mean, this is the result right here, dude. The politics leads to this, you know? Tickle fight. Ow! The fucking fuck, dude. Revive. Come back to life. You're alive. I can't see. It's all white. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it all white?
What do you mean it's all white?
I don't know. Something's up with my brightness or something. When I'm inside, I can't see outside.
That's weird.
Holy shit, there's 3 of them.
Need a medic!
Medic! Medic! Whoa! You gotta capture A. I'm gonna try and make it over there. Bro, leave me the fuck alone, dude. God damn it, Bobby. Checking out the campaign round is pretty good so far. The campaign looked aight. No, yeah, revive me. Medic. Medic.
I'm down. I am a medic, but I'm down.
12 pack of Newcastle. This shit's good. I love me some Newcastle. It's a nutty, delicious beer. Are the controls jittery or clunky? They're very smooth. And I would tell you if it was ass, because that shit annoys me when it sucks. It's all plasticky, you know? That's what I call it. Plasticky movement. Like, that feels really good. Where are they shooting from? Can we get up top on that building? Where are they shooting from? That doorway? Right there? Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Ah! Give me some ammo. Give me some ammo. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I'm in the combat zone. I'm in the combat zone. Ah, fuck me, fuck. Ah, ass balls. Ah, that's a grenade. Ah. There's a guy over there. Careful. Got him. Someone's coming for him to res him. Oh, he just died. All right, we unlocked some stuff for this gun. Cover my ass right there. I don't want to piss off all those guys over there. We gotta get to A. It's 18 meters away. Should I go over there? Oh God, no! Ah, should have stayed put. Your brother has long hair? I got long hair on my face. Go here. So you pull a teammate. What else is new? All kinds of stuff. It's a lot more grounded. Like, you can't just like scale anything and everything anymore. It's kind of hard to get up on top of stuff. They're on the ground just fighting. Or who is shooting at me? We need to get to A. There's a tank. There's a drone. Can't wait to get the RTX 5060 so I can play this. What do you got right now? What's up, Mr. Lewis? I see you in the chat. Give me some help. Who's 40? What am I? Oh, I could do some. Who's this thing? God, that guy. Oh, that's the tank. I'm on PC. It's your first PC build. Nice. You like brown crayons? Brown. Oh, we getting res. Let's go. Thank you. You could say thank you. Oh, that's behind. That's behind. Ah, shit. Bro, this game's hardcore. Tactical sprint, there might be. I might be able to add because I unlocked some stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, we already have that. I want the... I'd rather have it 2 times. Do they have that? Or 2.5? Oh, yeah, they got those, but that's later on. Okay. 30 rounds. Short barrel, flash hider. All right. We must defend A. Too unk for I'm too unk for Battlefield 6 to use soon COD. What? Battlefield is Call of Duty is the one you're too unked for. What are you talking about? You're using unk wrong. Got him. No, you don't.
I'm gonna try to see how many points I can get by reviving, like, try to revive everybody that I can, possibly.
Ah! I try to run.
After this round, I have the last 2 price videos.
Oh, nice. Graphics. Field of view. 90. 90's good. Like, let's go all the way with it. Just for you to see what it looks like. Holy shit, bro. That field of view is insane. Where? Let's go up. Where? Let's see. And we're coming up the stairs. Battlefield's always had really good sound design. Let's see here. Where are they at? Ah! Res me, bro! I need a medic! From the right, damn! I'm alive. I need ammo. Someone give me ammo. Who's got ammo? Hey, Brittany, throw down ammo.
I'm a medic. I'm not ammo.
I got supplies. Here we go. Oh shit! That corner of the building got blown up. Let's go. Shoot him in the legs. I got 2 shots. Reloading. Rounds down range, baby. I need some more ammo. There we go. 1 extra in the chamber. Them suppress. Yeah, I find a different way. I got unlimited ammo, baby. Yeah, where are they at? Come on out. Yeah, res that guy. You died too, dummy. They're just chilling in there. Push, 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 push. They can't come out. They can't come out. They'll die. You guys got to push. This is my stream. What's up, Maverick? Wasabi. Wasabi spicy. Oh, that guy got sniped from somewhere. Where the fuck? Where? From where? Oh shit. Good thing I moved. Holy fuck. They're taking A. Oh no! Damn, that hallway I was covering. Is the battle royale active yet? I don't think so. Yeah, the buildings fall apart. It's sick. Oh, another one. Damn. I'm here. I hate your thieving videos. What a waste of space. Let's see here. There we go. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's my entire permission system. Here's all these videos. Let's see, what are we on? We're on, oh, that's from Airtable 3. That's from like earlier this year. Here's all the videos currently. Here's all these ones we're working on. We're getting permission for. We're waiting. We've reached out to all these guys, waiting for a response. That's a lot of people we've reached out to. Here's and then here's all these approved videos that we got permission for. And that's just from that one. Let's go to the old one. Let's see here. Damn, look at all these videos that we got a permission for. Approved, 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 approved. Approved, approved, approved. Literally thousands of them. Stupid bitch. Haters gonna hate, yeah. Accuse me of being a thief. I'm accusing you of being a dumbass. Yep. We have a whole ass operation to get permission for videos, bro. to do it. Nobody asked me to. I just did it because it's the right thing to do. I don't necessarily have to do all that, but it's better to do it that way instead of constantly fighting everybody. And you know what I mean? Like, you just like everyone that tells me I can use their videos. They're more than happy for me to use their videos. They're so glad that I'm gonna do it. They're impressed. They're like, shit, you're even asking, bro? Like, hell yeah, you can use my videos. I'm playing on what's it called? Breakthrough. I think I need to get the hell out of here though, or at least I'm just gonna check Gonzo's edits. Let me click out. Build it all volume. No. All right, I gotta mute the volume real quick. And if I get kicked, I get kicked. But I'm gonna check Gonzo's edits because it's Friday. Gonzo, can you did you add up all the videos that you've done this week?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you send me that on a DM? And I'm ready to check edits whenever you are.
Yeah, just shooting you the DM right quick.
It's kind of like Rush, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Jimmy Kimmel's trying to say that Antifa is an imaginary organization, that it's not real.
You understand? There's no Antifa. This is an entirely imaginary organization. There is not an Antifa. This is no different than if they announced they rounded up a dozen Decepticons. We've captured the Chupacabra, everyone.
Oh!
And then it was Trump's turn to ratchet up the rhetoric.
This guy does is lie. All right, so the part where Jimmy Kimmel starts talking, we have to cut a little bit ahead to where he starts talking about Antifa. Right there. That's what we want. Maybe a little bit more, yeah. Squeeze up in it. That's where the video starts after the hook. There we go. Very nice. Organization, that it's not real.
There's no Antifa. This is an entirely imaginary organization. There is not an Antifa. This is no different than if they announced they rounded up a dozen Decepticons. We've captured the Chupacabra, everyone.
Oh!
And then it was Trump's turn to ratchet up the rhetoric.
This guy does is lie. Awesome. That one's good to go. How many more others? There's one more, I think, right?
Yeah, just one more. And
Sick.
then I have 2 more gaming to edit, but we can check those tomorrow or something, or later tonight.
Okay. Are those ready to go?
No, I haven't edited those yet.
Okay.
But they're the last 2 for the weekend.
Right on. You can just send those. I'll just give you some freedom to do that. I won't check them. I'm ready for the next one.
Cool. Oh, what do you want to call this one?
Jimmy Kimmel denies Antifa's existence. Or wait, Jimmy Kimmel denies Antifa is real. Kimmel. There's 2 M's. Denies Antifa's, that's all caps. Apostrophe S. There you go. And then existence. That's it.
Jesus Christ, I can't spell.
Yeah, everyone's watching you spell, Gonzo.
I know.
Jimmy Kimmel's trying to say that Did I get kicked or is it over? Oh, it ended. Let me back us out. Were you still in a lobby or did I get kicked?
I don't know what's going on with your side, but
Okay. I'm ready. Trump's peace deal between Hamas and Israel is working and thousands of Gazans are returning home.
The good is that obviously the ceasefire is holding. The
The
ceasefire
audio
is working.
the voice audio of the video needs to go up a little bit. Yeah, that might be a bit
Turning
bit much.
home. The good is that obviously the
I'll go down to,
ceasefire
like,
is holding.
4. Whoops. What's going on?
Oh, because I put a keyframe there. That's not what I wanted to do. So I was trying to.
You have to go to the audio
get rid of
tab.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just put it down to like 4. There we go. Turning home.
The good is that
There we go,
obviously
that's
the
balanced.
ceasefire is holding. The ceasefire.
All right.
Garrick, what's up, man? I see you.
These people
Incredible.
feel free to make their way north. They are walking along a main seaside route along the Mediterranean,
Good for
heading
them.
north towards Gaza City. And as you pointed out in the last hour, many
Trump
of them
did
on
it. These
foot.
people can now begin to rebuild their lives. A massive thank you to Trump. But now what are all the free Palestine people going to do? It's a cheeky video. Send it. We freed Palestine. I think freed has a apostrophe between the E and D. There you go. I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely. Can you fact check me on that? Jason, what's up? I know I'm sounding redundant. I said 8 times, but Kirk's. I did read this a couple times. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you guys want to watch, I don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't bother me that Bad Bunny is going to do the halftime show. I literally don't give a fuck. He can see the world how he wants. The NFL, if they want to have some fucking guy like that do the halftime show, they can choose to do that. And then it's America, dude. We're free to fucking watch it or not. But I just don't care. I don't think it matters as much as everyone wants it to. That's all. That's the way I see it. I just like, there's so many other things to, like, what's more interesting is how important it is to everybody. It shouldn't be. It's not that important. And that's just my opinion. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not gonna watch. I mean, I'll probably check it out just to see what it is, because I'll make a video on it. But I'm not like, I don't care. I don't even really watch football. That's news to post, though. TPUSA is doing their own show, so we have an alternative. Yeah, if people want to watch that, they can watch whatever, bro. I'll probably just be, you know, like, I'll be playing Battlefield. I don't know, dude.
Do you want both of those to go up tonight, or do you want one of them to go up tomorrow?
How, Jimmy Kimmel can be tomorrow. How many did we do today already?
Or this will be the 5th, because we had one scheduled from yesterday.
So Jimmy Kimmel can go tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll do that on as a weekend. That's a little bit more not as timely.
All right, cool. Sounds good. I will get that going.
All right, and you got my DM back, right?
Yep.
Actually, you know what? There we go. Just do that, okay?
All right, much appreciated, my friend. I will catch you later. Have a good rest of your stream.
You too, man. I'll see you Monday. Thank you very much, Gonzo. Appreciate you.
Peace.
There we go. Brittany, I'm having him filming a little bit extra for this week, just because I don't know. We're doing really good. He did a really good job, and he got fucked over this weekend. The Rick House. He was supposed to make an extra $400 at the Rick House, but it got shut down by the fire department. Yeah. They're gonna resolve it, so they'll be back up next week, hopefully. But they can't do any shows until it gets resolved. So and it just sucks for him. So I'm just like, you know what? Just fucking, you know, bill me a little extra, bro. So don't get mad at me, but I'm just taking care of our people. You always look at me like, what are you doing? As you should. It's your job. You should do that. I'm just explaining myself. But you should be. It's your job. Protect the money. That's your job. But we just work it out. Just trust me though. That's the right thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Always take care of your people.
Did I get kicked or anything? Because it kicked me out of like, I don't know what it did.
Oh yeah, you're in like your menu. So you just you can click whatever. I'm gonna fuck with my loadout. All right, let me read some chat. I know I don't watch sports because I feel like it's a big distraction to me, but I watch the Super Bowl because it's quick and hype. It's fun. I'm more of a UFC guy. Brandon, sorry, I'm slow to read chats. Brandon, the new Battlefield's doing really good. Brian says, hey, could I join the stream and give witty banter from my cruise trip stateroom while the snow blows around outside? That sounds super interesting. I mean, I am very open to those types of things, but I like to get to know people a little more. Sam Zillis says, play Call of Duty 2. I like Call of Duty 2. I want to play the single player on that again. That was such a good one. That was so good. Any bugs or cheaters yet in Battlefield? I haven't played enough to see anything. Play as sniper. I'm a pretty good sniper, but I haven't played it yet, so I haven't unlocked anything. Oh, there goes my Roomba. Roomba be Roombaing. Y'all should be boycotting this game. Brian Adente, a high-level dev for BF6, blamed Charlie Kirk for his own death before deleting all of his social media when he saw the backlash. Should just get that guy fired. Fuck that guy. Then when gamers tried to bring this up on EA Steam BF6 forums, users were banned and posts were erased. And top of all that, BF6 didn't backtrack on the... Really? Did the Saudis buy the UFC? I don't think they bought the UFC, but I think they're highly invested in the UFC. I have not played the campaign yet. Do the jet jump snipes? I'm not that good. I could try. I guess, you know, I mean, if I try, maybe I can land it. Ooh, another accessory. A laser. Doesn't that give me away? Slight improvement on hip fire accuracy.
I hate lasers.
Gives me good hip fire. I could turn it on or off. Oh, there it is. Gonzo's uploading. All right.
Am I in your squad?
I believe you are.
Okay. Oh yeah, I am. Party. Okay.
What's this? Inbox? Thank you for playing open beta. Ooh, I got a gift. Check your gifts. Well, let me have it. Oh, it's a weapon skin. Nice. I got some sort of award. Okay. Friend requests. Who are all these people? Are any of these you guys? Oh, these are Steam friends. Hell yeah, let me add this guy. I see. What's up?
Nothing.
See you on the battlefield right now, my fellow crown eater. Have a good one. Oh, see you on the battlefield, man. Guys, feel free to add me. I'm, what's my name on here? Stanimus? Stanimus, add me. I'm Stanimus. Add add the Stanimus. We get a gift of watching you. Aww. Aww. That's so sweet. Server browser. Let's do it. Empire State Zombies? We're joining zombies.
Okay. I didn't know Battlefield had zombies.
Apparently it does. Okay, what do I do?
Oh. Go back.
The blue. Oh my god!
It's very fast-paced and kind of ridiculous, actually. You just die when you spawn in.
Res me, bro.
What the hell?
Res me.
I need a medic!
Okay, that was wild.
Yeah, this is... I just die every time I drop in here.
Oh my god.
It's chaotic!
What the fuck? I got one.
Good job. Everyone is just constantly dying. It's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Don't they know you're famous? They don't know that I'm a certified forklift driver. That's got 2 kills. Jesus Christ. This reminds me of like Shipment, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Holy fuck. Dude, what the fuck?
I got a kill. No, I died.
What?
What I did was I spawned in and I just started shooting anywhere because I'm just
That's what
like...
I'm doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got out of the chaos. No! Ah! Grenades. Good idea. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, they don't look like zombies to me.
No, why is this called zombies? What the fuck?
Ew, E-Dang, subscribe. Thank you very much. I'm hiding. Okay, I got away from all that shit. What the fuck? That was crazy. Shit. Shit. What the hellion? BF stands as boyfriend. Hey, boyfriend 6, let's go. Yeah, that's my favorite game, boyfriend 6.
I'm just getting fucking wrecked in this game.
Dumpster fire, what's up, man?
God, I got
Hot dog,
revived
welcome
somehow.
back.
I somehow got revived.
Ouch, 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 owie. Owie. Leave me alone. Fuck! Padding those KD stats, but not really. This is chaos. Jesus. Bro. I cannot, I could barely spawn. Ah! Are you trans? Yes. I was born a woman, but I'm now a man. Do I pass? Do I look, do I doing a good job? I'm gonna be a medic. I'm just gonna revive people.
Yeah, good luck trying to do that.
Did you already try?
Yeah. You failed because I keep getting killed.
I revived you through the wall? No?
No, but if you tried to revive me, it didn't work.
I gotta revive. Stand as a man. I'm not a real man. No, I was once a woman. But I started having this feeling inside. When I looked at myself in the mirror, I didn't know who that was. Because inside, I knew that it is true that I'm a man. Can't wait for the battle royale. Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for paying taxes, Callaway. I got 2 of them. Res me, bro. Oh, Brittany, you died. No.
I know. Bro, this is so ridiculous.
These zombies shoot back. Can't wait to see all the custom game modes people come up with. I'm gonna be streaming making stuff. I downloaded the SDK already. I'm gonna thank you. Ouch. Owie, 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 owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Owie!
I need a fucking medic!
Want to go to Lake Avenue and order a pizza? Hey brother, it's always fun watching your videos. Glad I was able to catch you in the stream and contribute. I'll see you on the battlefield, brother. Add me. Add me. I'm Stanimus. I suck. I do suck. I do suck. But look how many people are dying. This is like some sort of crazy mode. You see that? Isn't
I
that
can't
nuts?
even spawn in without dying.
Yeah, watch.
Seriously.
They're spawn trapping us. Yeah. They're spawn
It's
trapping the
insane.
fuck out of
This
us,
is
bro.
ridiculous. This is worse than shipment. like way worse.
Oh my god. What walking
Yeah,
cat are
there's-
you using? Do you like it? I just got one off of Amazon. It was like 100-something bucks. Blackjack
There's
pizza is the
smoke in
only
this
way to
game.
go. Dumpster fire. You're in Colorado, right?
I got like maybe 2 kills.
I got one. Pop a smoke, maybe.
Yeah, there's smokes in this game, right? I thought there was.
And pop
Like,
a smoke right now.
You're talking about smoke grenades, or maybe I'm just not getting it.
Yeah, if you need to, find me, bro. I want to play. Anybody that watches me, I want to play with you guys. I just want to play with people that watch. Springs, that's right. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Here we go. Oh my god, this guy hammered in the face. That was hilarious. What the hell, Leon? Spawn, pop, smoke. I don't know if I even have time to do it.
Bruh.
What the helly?
What the hell, y'all?
Smoke grenade. Oh, I spawned with one. What's the button for it? Whiskey Chief.
Probably
Thanks for the
G.
follow on Twitch. G.
It's either F or G. F or G, I can't remember which one.
All right, I think
If you can even spawn it.
Did I spawn it? Do you see smoke?
I'm not in game right now.
Oh, you left?
I'm just not on the map.
Guys, we need to throw more
Dang,
smokes.
I fucking knifed right as I spawned in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam G when I spawn. Yeah, this is Battlefield 6. I'm on PC.
Bro, stop fucking killing me. I'm getting
I know this
knifed
spawn
every time
killing
I
is
come
so
in.
bad.
The guy's just standing there at spawn waiting for us to fucking spawn in to kill us.
It's kind of fun though, because it's like old school, you know. I threw a smoke. Bro, I can spawn in. Oh my god, bro. Where's my smoke at? Bro. I threw this. Oh, I think I'm throwing a regular grenade. I gotta figure. Okay, I'm throwing regular grenade. I think.
You gotta switch out your. Don't you have to switch that though if you're gonna do your grenade?
Maybe. Let me see. Nope, I think I just have a smoke grenade instead of a regular grenade. Okay, so I'm definitely... Dude.
How much more longer is this one?
Yeah, I can't choose where to spawn. Yeah, bro, it's so bad. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. What the fuck? I got stabbed immediately.
Yeah, the guy. See that guy right there?
Oh, what
He's
a bitch.
standing there at
What a
spawn,
bitch, dude.
sniping people. Bastard.
Oh, what the fuck? This sucks. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Leave me alone. No.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Just try to spawn in and lay down and see if that works. I don't think it'll work.
Let's try it.
Someone's suggesting that in the chat.
Let's try it. I still get stabbed. What the fuck?
That's bullshit.
This got smashed. What? I've tried, bro. There's nothing that can be done.
Here's a poll. How many times do you think Stan's been probably stabbed?
Oh, dude, I'm dying immediately. They're just standing there like Gestapo.
How many times do you think Stan will die in this match? In your poll, 100%.
Yeah, 100% is how many times I'll die. Bought and downloading now. Let's go. Right. I believe I have. One of these classes has like. Here's a play more. That's not going to be good enough. Oofies. Oh my god. I got the smoke. There we go. We got the smoke. More smokes. Ah, I almost got away. I'm just trying to see if I can escape at this point. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I'm finding it kind of interesting. I'm just thinking, I'm like, as for like from a spectator standpoint. Oh, bro, everyone needs to just throw smokes. Everyone just toss a smoke when you spawn. Tons of smoke might help us escape. Throw a smoke! Is this Oregon? Yeah.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. Look at these guys up on the fucking roof up there. What are they doing? You guys doing a ladder? He just wants to get up there and snipe? What the fuck? What a piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that guy. What a piece of shit.
If you can.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I shot him. I shot him. I shot him. Oh my god, bro.
Your camera.
Camera! Follow me. Oh! It's horrible. It's like an AI webcam that like follows me around, but sometimes it freaks out. Tell us about deployment if you don't mind. Shit, it's a long time ago. Let me think here. least I got one. I got one. That guy's still up there like a bitch. It was 2007. I was 19. I went to Iraq. I volunteered to get into my unit. When I got to the fleet, when I was in the Marines, they were like, hey, we need volunteers as a unit leaving in like 2 months or something like that. So I volunteered so I can kind of get a little fast track. And, bro, I can't believe I actually got out. I got out. No fucking way that ugh. Guys, went to Iraq. Almost got away. Getting off the bus, little yellow footprints. That was a little scary. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, you know? Holy fucking shit. Fuck you. Oh, dude, I got a couple of them. I have 8 kills, 47 deaths.
That's a lot of fucking death. God damn.
I got away. I want to hide. Where can I want to stay right here. This is where I'm staying. This is my happy place. I'm scared. Am I stuck here? I think I'm stuck here. Unless I... I'm scared. I don't want the beatings to continue. Scary. Semper Gumby. The game is pretty solid. The beta was good. I played the beta. It was fun. I'm playing like Portal mode right now, so it's like made up game modes that you can do yourself. I want to learn how to make maps. Oh shit, dude. I had every opportunity. All right. I may stream again tonight, but I think I'm gonna call it. Gonzo, are you streaming tonight? Or are you live? Let me see if he's live. Because I could raid Gonzo if he's streaming. He is not streaming. But I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. And go out, have some fun. Never played this game, scared to get addicted. It's pretty fun, especially when you have a good group of people to play with. Man, I want to see who I can raid. I'm hungry. I'm definitely gonna play more Battlefield. I'll probably stream this weekend too. Johnny G is cool. Everyone's playing Battlefield. Keep playing Battlefield.
That's what makes me an alcoholic.
Of course. This guy's a mustache. He looks like a cop.
That was a.
You guys want me to raid the cop? I'll add you when I get on. Yeah, definitely. I'm just Stanimus. Don't forget, Brandon. Just Stanimus. And find me in Discord too. Yeah, I'll raid this guy. He seems cool. He's got a mustache. Here's the link for everyone on YouTube. So if you guys want to go over and support a small creator, this guy's got like less than 2,000 followers. So here's that guy. His name is just advised. Here, I'll give you his like name right here. That's his name on Twitch if you look that up. And then yeah. What's up, Renolin? I'm just now getting out of here. I might come back later, but I need to get out. I need to get out of the house. I gotta go. Raid. This guy. It was good to see you again, Renolin. I'll catch you again soon. And everyone else, thank you very much for watching. What's my Discord? My Discord is discord.gg/GameRebel. That's my Discord. I might have a command for it, maybe not. I need to figure that out. All right. See ya, Renolin. Have a good weekend, everybody, if I don't see you again. But I'll probably be back later tonight. All right, we got a raid going.
Where are we getting hit from?
Come on, let's raid.
I don't even see the guy.
There we go.
Oh, right.